Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm sorry. What I said was, yes, I did go out. I did have a good time. Winchester. I did go out. I did have a good time. I did hang out with a bunch of my friends. It was great. And why not ruin that? You know what I mean? I left a little early um, to come back and stream maybe a little bit late night. And we'll see if we can have a little bit of late night action. But yeah, honestly, we're just gonna see where it goes. Hi everybody, Ceiling Fan, Draxus, Ashy, everybody that came in. I know it's late. Winchester is about to go to do a 12-hour shift. No, we miss Winchester. So wait, I'm sorry. Let me be dramatic for a second and play the stream title song, Paper Doll by John Mayer. Okay. When I tell you I listened to this song like 5 times on the cab ride over back home. Banshee, what's up? How are you? If you guys weren't, I mean, obviously you're probably watching other streams or anything, but I did post on my Instagram story, like videos from the show I was at and stuff like that. It's very fun, very cute, very wholesome. Honestly, some of the most positive people I know in the world. So it was really great. It was really great to hang out with them. But let me be dramatic for a second and play the stream title song, which is Paper Doll by John Mayer. I'm gonna take off my camera, but I'll put my camera back on because your girl got dressed up. You know what I mean? So okay. Oh, why? All right. I'm gonna respond to this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be around there. feel bad for VOD watchers that can't hear the music. Because this is such a vibe. This is such a vibe. I feel so bad for VOD watchers that don't hear that song playing. I really need to feed my horse. Wait, oh no, my horse is being really funny right now, actually. Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Doing alright?
How's the day been?
The what?
How's your day been?
It's quiet mostly.
Yeah.
Was just about to go wander around, see what's going on in the city.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Any luck?
I just woke up. Just checked telegrams.
Alright, well. When's your event?
It's in, what, like a week and a half?
Alright,
The 19th.
okay.
Why?
Also, the ends of your sentences seem to be trailing off a bit.
That has happened to me before. Here, let me try and clear my throat. I feel like TeamSpeak has done that to me before, and I don't really know why. Let's reload. Alright, this should be a little better, right? You can hear me. Hello?
Hello?
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Perfect. It's not doing that thing anymore.
No.
Perfect. So? What do you think?
Of what?
You know, just in general. What do you want to do?
I honestly don't know. I was just kind of hanging around the pawn shop and then realized that, that's fucking boring.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I was just kind of wondering, maybe go to the tailor, see if anyone's around.
Audit. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I just woke up, so.
Yeah. I honestly don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around. I'm just kind of meh.
Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Well, if you'd like me to come with you, I can. Otherwise, I'll continue to sing little songs to myself and wander around.
Right. Well, it's up to you, really. I'm not really doing anything in particular. And like I said, I might go make an outfit or something, but it's just one of those nights. I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the Lion's Den, see if anyone's around, wants to fight.
Yeah, sure. I mean, well, if you don't mind, I would stick with you.
I don't mind.
Alright, well, wherever you want to go.
Um. What want to make an outfit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm honestly just kind of just aimlessly doing shit. It really is just one of those days.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've lost like motivation to do anything or if I don't know.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Maybe you're not getting good enough sleep or something.
Yeah, maybe. My throat feels kind of fucked up.
Well, health first always, right?
Yeah, and maybe I need a few days of rest.
Can never hurt.
Doesn't feel like we're doing anything anymore.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just like we're getting business done, I guess. It's just it feels like I don't know, man.
You don't feel a sense of passion.
I don't feel a sense of passion. I don't feel a sense of motivation. I don't feel a sense of belonging. I don't feel a sense of many things, and I'm just kind of floating around.
Like the bad is outweighing the good.
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, well, you know, when you go through the wars and everything, there's a very strict goal, there's a very strict threat. It kind of heightens your senses for a while, and then when that's all over, you know, what else do you have, right? If your mind's been adjusted to that for so long. Honestly, I think some people cause trouble for themselves just to feel entertained.
Maybe.
I think people in the crossing are actually very adverse to peace, whether they want to admit it or not.
It's not that I enjoy war. I don't at all in any capacity. It's more exhausting to me to be at war than anything else, but it's just I don't know.
But you're still looking for that thing that gets you up out of bed in the morning, right? Is that what you mean?
I guess. I just don't know what I want to do with myself, I guess. Like, I got the pawn shop, but people don't really know me as a fucking source for this shit yet. And then, not only that, is this really what I want to be doing? It's just, nothing really fits, and I don't know where to find my place anymore. I had very clear goals earlier on, but now I'm just I don't know, fucking
Well, you know,
living day to day.
when you look at that as when you enjoy the process, it makes that feel a lot less heavy, right? Because when you think
Right.
of it as where's my goal, what am I doing, where am I going, that it can get really heavy if you don't have a set expectation. But if you just think, I'm waking up today and I have an idea of what I could be doing or where I could be going, you know, I mean, if you think about it right, it's the most fun part to me, I think. I mean, it depends, but sometimes it's more fun trying to figure out what that is than when you feel tied to it. It depends. All about the way you look at it, really. Does that make sense? Do I sound silly?
I don't know.
You think you're somebody that needs a clear purpose?
I don't know what I need.
I hope you don't feel bad about that.
About not knowing what I need.
Yeah, most people don't. Even the ones that say they do. Actually, some of the ones that claim they know exactly what they need are the people that don't know the most, in my opinion.
Take a right.
I just want you to be happy, Dani.
I appreciate that.
I mean, that's the most important thing in this world, right? To me, I mean, why the fuck does anybody do what they do? Bring themselves happiness, right? To bring themselves and the people they love happiness. That's it. Boil it down. Every single fucking thing. Everything. Boil it down. It's always the same.
I have a lot of shit to figure out.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's ever easy, right? But I stand by what I'm saying. I think that you are one of the most wonderful, smart, caring, beautiful people I've ever met, and I think that you deserve to be happy, whatever that means.
I just wish I knew what it meant.
I mean, that's part of the mystery of life, right? You're not the only one. I'm gonna stay out here. You let me know what I should do.
Alright. To stay out here, but
Hmm?
you don't have to stay out here. You can come up. I see Carlo there and I need to talk to him.
Alright. Robbie's ghost literally coming out of Dahlia right now. Dahlia is very much channeling Robbie right now. Dahlia is very much channeling Robbie right now. Oh my fucking god, I miss Robbie, dude. Oh god, I miss Robbie every day.
Ish.
Have you been arrested recently?
Arrested recently?
Yeah,
Like how recent?
like last week.
Maeve?
Like within the last week. Here, come talk with me.
Yeah.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I could barely hear you there for a moment.
Great. How's your day been?
Good. How about yours?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I need to buy some cigarettes now that I think of it. I think I'll do that while they're talking. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Secret. Dahlia has opinions. Darts up in Canada? Interesting. Oh, we get to play. Oh, we get to play the music again. Wait, hang on. Oh. Hell yeah. The jams! We jam! If this is what it takes to take me even higher. This is such a good Dahlia song. Vultures by John Mayer, man. I wanted water, but I'll walk through the fire. Let's go. We're vibing tonight, man. We're fucking vibing, dude. I've never heard a cigarette called a dart, though. Oh, not the emo music. Even though it's really good.
Yeah, that sounds really, really beautiful, actually.
What do you favorite color?
My favorite color?
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
Ooh, purple. Pretty nice.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Orange.
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 Okay.
Hmm.
Like a really bright, sunsetty color.
Oh, yeah, that's a good color.
You know, funny enough, I actually like sunrises more than sundowns. 'Cause I feel like sunrises or sundowns are more depressing.
Right. Yeah, I could see how you would have that perspective for sure.
Mhm.
I really like sunsets, but I find night to be very peaceful.
Yeah, I agree.
It's quiet, and I enjoy that. Hello.
Hello. Oh,
Hi.
holy bear. Get up.
Phil.
Jesus Christ by Brand New playing during this is poetic.
All right.
Well, I'd love to see some of your paintings sometime, Sissy.
Sure.
Well, what do you want me to say? How can I help you in your endeavors? What you? I'm sure. I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye. Goodbye. How dare you? Goodbye. No.
Darling.
No.
What did you say to him?
No.
Don't you worry about
No.
it.
I'll be back.
Probably won't actually.
What do you like to do, Maeve?
What do I like to do? Actually, I also draw.
Oh, really? What's your favorite thing to draw?
Uh, I guess it's kind of more of a like surreal concepts of different emotions and such.
Mm. Not too far off what I like to draw. It's
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Dahlia. I work mostly with charcoal.
I never actually used charcoal before, so we have to try that.
Yeah, I find you
It's
can be
actually
very
really fun.
expressive. Yeah, it's fun to get like really how do I say, like get your hands really messy and really get in there.
I like the way it goes on the paper.
Mm-hmm. So satisfying.
Charcoal is so good for faces. Yeah, I have. Yeah. I actually have some drawings from charcoal that are just so cool.
But yeah, other than that, I really enjoy like exploring too. I like going out into the crossing and just finding nice little areas that I can just sit and enjoy the view.
Yeah, one of my favorite spots is near Rapidi. That canyon where the water's like up top is so blue. You just
Oh,
peek over the waterfall. It's my favorite spot.
I'm not sure if I've been there actually.
Yeah, I took a
Well,
family
you should listen to
camping
more brand
there.
new. Yeah.
Really
De
good.
Gausser.
I don't remember,
Oh,
but
that's my
it was-
favorite brand new song. Actually, is De Gausser.
Oh. It sounds really nice.
Mhm.
This is
What about
like
you,
more-
Dahlia? What do you like to do?
I'm a musician. I'm a writer. I'm an artist. Whatever.
Oh, a musician.
I guess you really haven't heard me sing before, have you?
No, I didn't actually know you could sing.
Songbird of the Crossing. That's my name.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll get to hear you sing one day.
Probably will.
I look forward to it.
Yeah. It's weird when Dahlia's the quiet one in the conversation, huh? I love this song.
If I figure out how to make that peach cobbler, I can bring some by if either of you are interested in peach cobbler.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a good recipe one of my old friends used to make. I think Misty still has it.
For peach cobbler?
Mm-hmm. It was one of her
Oh.
specialties.
Oh, really? I spent a majority of today trying to figure out how to make it, but I was not successful. I figured out a couple other things, but not the peach cobbler.
Yeah, I think Misty has the recipe. They sell it down at the Corrigan. It's called Cass's Peach Cobbler.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That is really good to know.
Yeah, maybe ask her.
Yeah. I have one more idea for experimentation, but if that falls through, then I will definitely do that.
The girl that had that recipe, phenomenal cook.
Yeah?
Yeah, one of the best.
Hmm. Okay. I've been really wanting to learn how to cook different things.
Dani has a recipe book. You talk to her about it?
No, I haven't, but I will ask.
Yeah. She's got. I haven't seen it myself. She was telling me about it.
Oh. Sissy was telling me about her favorite recipe.
Oh, what's that?
Was it ranch and... Sorry, what was it again?
Oh, the ranch and spaghetti, right?
Yeah. That's it.
Classic.
Yeah.
I don't like anything else.
Oh, really? That's your favorite thing to eat?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that makes me even more excited to try it then.
Yeah, when my father really didn't pay attention to me as a child, I would go in the kitchen and experiment. And surely enough, I started mixing stuff, and I kind of actually grew to like it, and I stuck to it. So.
Oh, okay.
Love it. Never tried it.
Oh, you haven't?
No. I love you so much that it hurts my head. This is one of my favorite lyrics ever. Take me back to your bed. I love you so much that it hurts my head. Wait. I love you so much that... Wait, what's the lyrics? Take me back to your bed. I love you so much that it hurts my head. I don't mind you under my skin. I let the bad parts in. Some saint job that got the job of writing down my sins. A storm is coming.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I think I'm gonna rest my head.
Okay. Well, I hope you
Yeah.
have a good night, and it was
Sleep
great
well.
getting to know you a little bit better, Sissy.
You too, Maeve. You too. Good night, all of you.
Take care. Feel better. Maybe when she makes that ranch spaghetti, you can try it too, Dahlia, if you want to.
Maybe I will.
He's going up to the bank if any of you want to go with them.
I can go. Oh wait, did he leave already?
Sissy and
Yeah,
Dahlia
he
were
left.
saying...
He's running.
Yeah, I saw...
The fuck is this? Sir?
Huh?
Sir?
What? What's going on?
I'm here to escort you, princess.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Here, let
Take me 10 feet.
Yeah, let me take you 10 feet over here to the bank, huh?
Uh-huh. Slept at your house the other
Sir,
day.
like it's like, I know you did.
Came inside like you said.
Yeah, I know you did. Alright, you should do it again sometime.
Probably. Alright, let's go. I gotta give this to Dani. How things been?
Yeah, they've been.
They've been?
Yeah,
Why is that?
you know. Nothing really new.
Same kind of thing we spoke about the other day?
Oh, always, every time. Every
Right.
day.
Right.
Every day. We could talk about it more if you're around.
Yeah, I'll be around for a little bit. I'll be around for probably another hour and a half ish.
Okay.
Gotta catch
Yeah.
a train at around like 5 Eastern.
Okay. Yeah. That. Wait. What? Oh, 5. That's okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you gotta get some
it's
preparation.
an early
for it.
train.
I see. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just heading out of the state for just tomorrow. I won't be around, but I'll be back Wednesday, very late in the night, and then I told Dani already. Starting Thursday, I'll be around, probably around like 7, 8 Eastern every day again.
I wasn't
Okay.
sure if it was flour that I was missing or not, so
I think
thank
it
you.
is. It's been a while since I've made it, so I'm pretty sure it's flour and eggs you might be missing.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I wasn't here Friday, so make sure you give him that too. The other 200 is for that.
All right.
Cesare said I didn't have to, but because I was hurt and shit. But I
Right.
told him
Well,
just fuck it.
If you want
That's
to, then
great that
fine. I'll
Maeve
let
is
Liam know.
hearing
What the
about
fuck
all
is
of
this?
this. Very
Why'd you give me
cohesive with
banana?
rules.
Because
you
I
know?
can.
Wait, you have a banana?
I did. And now I don't.
Where
Oh,
did you
God,
get
I
a
gotta
banana?
keep this. I gotta keep this.
Everyone's got them around the crossing. You can buy them from the people who are going to Guama.
Oh. Huh.
Enjoy. Get your potassium in.
Yeah, you're gonna need it. Trust me.
Man, my
Why is
head
that?
is fucking killing me.
We're all thinking the same thing,
So where'd
okay?
Oliver and them go?
Don't
Sissy
know.
go to bed?
They ran inside.
Oh, okay.
Sissy ran inside.
Sissy said she was going to bed.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sissy went to bed. All right. You two have plans tonight?
Not really. I'm probably just gonna be around Saint Denis because I have a very, very early train. I gotta catch a train around like 5 New York.
Oh, right.
So-
You said you were going out of state, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
that's
for the
very
day.
early.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Wait, yeah,
Alright,
you're bad
fair
for
enough.
business?
You just relax tonight. You've put in hard work.
Yeah.
You've paid your debts. I'm proud of
Oh,
you.
Yeah, speaking of which, sometime maybe when I get back, you gotta show
Let's
me
talk
how this
about it all
treasure
in
hunt
front of
shit works.
Maeve.
Yeah,
Let's
if
talk about
you're
it all in
interested, I
front of
can.
Maeve.
Is it just you just need like what the metal detector and a shovel?
Yeah, metal detector, shovel, and a knowledge of where you can find treasure.
Ah, okay, so you can't just kind of do it. You can't just look everywhere.
I mean, you can. It's going to take you a long fucking time because it's very precise on the location. If you just take a metal detector and go out at night and hold out your metal detector and you come relatively within an area that has a treasure spot, it will start flashing and spinning. But
Oh, okay.
you have to be close enough to it and you can't just like barrel through on your horse because if you go too fast, the metal detector won't pick it up. So
Gotcha.
it's very tedious.
Wait,
and
so
it's
you
a
can
whole
only tell if
process.
it only lights up, like you can only see the light on when it's dark out?
Yeah, but it
Oh.
does spin during the day. So if you're going during the day, you'll see it spinning, and it'll click when it spins because there's like a little mechanism in there that causes it to click. A
Right.
mechanism.
I'm like,
I love playing brand
okay.
new during
Yeah, I
days,
was
dude.
curious. I
Sick.
figured
It's
that's what it
actually
is,
like
but
so good.
I just got that was just getting sick.
Oh, my head is fucking killing me, man. My throat hurts too, actually.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's not good. That's really good to know about the treasure hunting, though. We were talking about it. We weren't sure if you could just do it anywhere or not.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
It's just difficult.
Yeah.
It
Right.
helps. It helps if you know a
A
handful
general
of
area.
spots. Yeah, if you know a
Right.
handful of spots off the bat, you have a chance of finding treasure maps and other things, and you kind of get an idea of where you can find these things. For some reason, a lot of them tend to be in front of trees, like notable trees, and sometimes not even
About
notable
knowing
trees,
me
just
without
sometimes just
you?
random fucking trees, you know?
I
Right.
think I have
So my
actually.
question is, well, first off, what the fuck is a treasure map? It
It's
leads
a
you to a
map.
treasure?
Yeah, it's a map with that marks the location of a treasure box.
Oh shit, okay. And then my other question is are you able to is it better to treasure hunt like by yourself, or is it okay to treasure hunt with other people, or
Wanna start
I
corresponding
highly
with stuff?
recommend that if you go, you take people you trust
I
Okay.
because
like generally emo
obviously,
stuff,
like the
honestly. That
locations
was
are
like my
very
era
private.
back in the day.
The more people that know, the less treasure that can be obtained.
right?
But if you go alone, like it's just you versus the wilderness. So it's always good to kind of have someone go with you. I go alone every time because I'm
Like-
fucking insane.
Like when I
But
was
if you
a
have someone
kid,
go with you, like you can have someone watch your
was
back for
prime
cougars or
emo
bears or
era.
wolves or whatever the fuck.
Midwest emo? Oh
Right.
hell yeah,
Right.
always.
That makes sense.
Can I help you, Oliver?
No,
Also, why were you walking like that, Oliver, when you came out the doors?
just slow knocked me unconscious.
Right.
She bullied me.
Why you look wet?
I was just in the fountain.
Okay.
I feel stared at. Why am I feeling stared at?
I'm not looking.
Uh,
That's your
I mean?
narcissism.
Staring at. It's only narcissism if I was wrong about it.
I mean, I was staring at you for a brief moment and then looked away. Is anyone else staring at you?
I was noting the
am I a
the
narcissist by like
dampness.
looking at myself in the mirror?
Really are your father's child.
What? I'm just curious.
Hmm?
It's a genuine question.
And now he's on the floor.
I'm just gonna lay here.
When you're doing your punch drunk thing,
It's gonna be probably next Friday.
Hi, Soder.
I want to get an
Hey.
ad in the paper.
all right,
Okay.
sounds fun.
Punch
I,
drunk?
It's
Who are
So
you?
here's the thing, right? Fridays, 10 p.m. Eastern. You're gonna pay $30 to join the fighting tournament. There's a $300 prize for the first for the winner. That might go up.
Eastern.
I'm still discussing everything. We're gonna be selling cigarettes, different types of boozes, cocaine dusted bandages, cocaine dusted smelling salts, and the whole thing is you get fucking piss drunk right before you fight, and neither one of you can
What?
block. You just only
Cocaine
throw
dusted
haymakers,
cocaine.
just constantly. A flurry of punches.
Love it.
No blocking is allowed. If you block, you're disqualified.
you're gonna have a
Amazing.
group fight at the end to kind of like grand finale it. A
Uh,
whole
I-
group of
I'm
like
thinking,
6 people just completely shit faced punching into the
That's-
wind.
That's
Last
going to
man
be an
standing
entirely.
wins.
That's going to be an entirely different event.
Okay.
This one's like an actual tournament with like a winner. But
Can,
I do want to make a free for all.
Can I sign up?
Yeah.
Also, do you need a bartender? Because I have one that I hired.
Banana dusted
I would love a
cocaine
bartender.
dusted.
Is it Alex?
It's Flick.
I could sell my services there.
Flick has been.
Which one's
she
Carlo?
seems to be around later. I'd have to ask her what her hours are on Friday, but she's been working for me, bartending both the Pearl and the Lion's Den, and just generally doing stuff in our area.
If she can, yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll let him know.
Carlo, I don't have anybody to run bets yet.
Yeah, I can do that.
Is that something you can do? B, Dani, is that something you're comfortable with him doing?
Running bets?
Yeah, not
If
actually
it's-
betting, just running the
Yeah,
books.
if
for it.
it's
Yeah, I
something
can
that
run it.
he's good at doing, if he knows how to run the books, if he knows how to do all the math behind that, I'm totally fine with him doing that.
So
Yeah, I can do
we still need to work out what's like a fair percentage for the
I
house
actually
to
have a
take, et cetera.
spreadsheet for that shit
Right, right.
that Coots
Do you
made.
Talk
think you can
to-
handle that?
Yeah. I'll yeah, well, you and I could sit down and
Yeah,
figure out what you want.
Come up
for,
with
like,
the odds
numbers-wise.
and all that. Yeah.
Talk
Right.
to Amadeo. He's really good at that shit. He's been doing. He's
I
been running
telegrammed
bets at
him.
his events. I haven't seen him the last couple days.
Yeah, the problem is he has the exact opposite hours of me.
Yeah.
So I literally see him maybe once a month, and I know he's around. I just only see him about once a month because it's just how the hours work. And the times when I see him are either because I'm up at an ungodly hour or he's up at an ungodly hour. No in between.
Yeah, I would just have him pass on the formula to somebody.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea. I mean, we're using his fucking his place for it. I've
If
already
you
told
want.
him about a newspaper reporter, so I wouldn't be hard to talk to him about that.
I'm usually around early in the morning, so I catch the morning crew before I go to bed and after they wake up. Like we're like right in crossing hours. If I run into Amadeo, I can ask him for the formula for it and pass it on to you.
Yeah, that could work. We could very easily just fucking make money hand over fist with this thing.
Oh,
Honestly,
yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
the
It's a
one that
unique
Right.
me
idea.
and
No one has
Pearly are the
fucking
ones that
done
run
this
into
yet for
both
some
crews
fucking
most of all.
reason.
Right.
And you've got a full bar down there. Assuming you wanted to use that, if you use
I
something
mean,
like
I'd be stupid to not, but I'm gonna have other people having different kinds of liquor, if you understand what I mean.
I understand what you mean.
For sell for a higher price. You
Yeah.
can buy the liquor there, obviously, but if you want something real nice,
Once again,
you
let's
go
talk about all this
to
in front of
Flick,
Maeve.
or you go to
Good night,
this
Maeve.
person or that person or one
Right.
one of the Murphy brothers or whatever.
I mean,
If you
look at
wouldn't
like
mind, I would. I want to start up my cigar thing. I'd love to sell my cigars there.
Absolutely, you have to sell my cigarettes as well.
Okay, yeah, that works.
They are half tobacco, half cannabis.
Who's your newspaper contact?
I do not have one. I'm talking to Amadeo about it.
Okay, well I can give one to you right now,
Shit, sure, go for it.
because that's what I do.
the other liquor that you're discussing would probably be better for these fights because they'll last a little bit longer. So if you have fights that go on a little bit longer, they'd be good. Stuff like pirate rum would be doable, but that shit lasts a really fucking long time, which might just defeat the purpose. That's just expensive liquor that you're gonna be wasting.
Let me know
Yeah.
when you're ready, Ollie.
Yeah, go for it.
So Abigail Jones, she's pretty active. It's WW466.
Is that the
Oh
former
yeah, she used to
sheriff?
do all my. No, she used to do all my print work. She's very good.
Yeah,
All right, hey, thank you.
you're welcome.
What did you mean by that's what I do though?
I mean, I literally have a list of contacts that do everything in the crossing. That's what that book is that I have.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, but
Yeah.
it felt a little pointed.
No. I mean, I just mean that I have a lot of contacts. Is what I mean.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you have a lot of contacts.
Well, speaking of your punch drunk, did you hear mine and Angelo's plan?
I beg your pardon?
Me and Angelo, we got a kind of like a idea for something for like an event.
What kind of event?
Carriage races.
Oh, I.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
What?
Okay.
You took my
Okay.
fucking idea?
All right.
I
Okay,
told
can't-
you about this like months ago.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes, I fucking
I
did.
came up with this. I came up with this the other night on the whim. It was me, Angelo, Flick, and Maeve, and I came up with it. All right. And
Okay.
I made a route throughout all of Saint Denis, and we raced it.
Okay, let me clarify.
Oh,
It's
no, you
racing.
don't.
Oh.
It's racing.
So, I have done races in a city very similar to this.
What?
nightmare.
What?
Do it outside of the city.
Well, I was thinking of that.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that.
Maybe Caliga Hall.
The question.
Calaga's great. Actually, the carts are quite good through the tobacco fields and shit like that.
Right,
so
but, yeah, I was planning on doing it elsewhere, but I have to say it is very fun in the city.
yeah, when there's two of you, maybe.
Right. Well, we were thinking of doing it like a tournament style.
No,
kind of like
I'm just making a joke. I'm just making a joke.
The problem is also that
Because
you
it's
are
like,
in the middle of the city.
Dahlia knows people?
Because I'm here to be the reality check that you need in your life.
Is that
you're
what
going
she
to be
does?
in a city where people are moving around and
it's like
conducting business and living all the time.
Is
I don't know if you've
Dahlia's
ever been
literal
hit
job not
at
to run
at full speed
is
by
all
a
Dahlia
fucking
does.
cart, but
not go around and get
Yeah, it's
contacts
not
around the
That's part of
crossing.
that's part of
What do
the
you
journey,
mean
yeah,
that's
with
what you
people,
do,
you know?
Dahlia?
Actually,
What could that mean?
you
It
know
sounds
what would better be
sarcastic.
Caliga?
Oh my god.
What?
Great
I was
fleet.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's not bad. Or if you want to do a really challenging one, there's some routes up around Ansburg way that you can absolutely do in carts, but you are talking about like
Right.
the little buggies and shit, right?
Right. Yeah. Like the 2-person buggies.
Yeah.
No, no, we haven't really discussed it in depth, but
No, I really, really like the idea.
Sounds a little
Just don't do
pointed
it in
that
the
you have a
city.
book of contacts,
Right.
and that's what you're saying that you do and you're best at. No, the
Yeah,
tone.
we'll
Well, the
figure
tone of voice
something out.
was sarcastic
so we gotta
because
figure
it's
out
like.
how to like make sure people.
It,
you know,
I
keep
I
the
honestly
chance and
was
everything.
sarcastic because I was like, yeah, well, I have
you have
contact for
spoilers
that
along the route.
because
Yeah,
that's what I
we
do,
figured.
and I'm shocked that no one knows that this is what I do. Like, I literally have contacts around the entire East, but nobody knows that because they think that I'm useless. You know what I mean?
So, did you say the punch drunk thing is
When that's
next Friday?
literally that's her whole
21st,
brand
I believe, yeah.
is
That's
is
when I'm
having
aiming for.
contacts
I was
and
gonna
talking
do this Friday,
to
but that feels a
people.
little too soon.
Actually,
Can I be a ring girl?
You want to be ring girl?
Yeah,
You got a pencil skirt?
I think you'd be a great ring
I
girl.
can get one. I could borrow one.
What were we just saying about being more professional in public?
Are we in public right now?
No, I mean, the fighting ring would be public.
What?
You want to? Never mind.
I'll shave for it.
Literally, that's
Oh yeah, that was the
Oh.
problem.
But that's what I'm saying. Dahlia's
Yeah,
whole thing
I
is that she
know.
has a network across the East. So that's why it's like, oh, you know,
Is it
like
terrible that I'm curious about
they're like,
that?
oh, you have a contact for that? And it's like, yeah, that's
question
literally
that.
my
Good
job
lord.
to have a
I believe
contact
you're
of that.
entirely ahead
I
of
have a
us.
contact
That's
of
what I mean.
everything. Literally everything
not
I
ahead of
have a
us.
contact for.
You want me to
I
grow a
don't want to
beard?
know.
You want me to go a real beard rather than
No.
a fake one I had?
No, don't grow a beard because then you will look exactly like me.
It's
Uh-huh.
true. He showed it to me one time at the barbershop. It was weird as fuck.
It's weird, isn't it?
It's not, yeah, it's strange.
It's like, Mom, I want Oliver. We have Oliver at home, and then that's the fucking Oliver they get.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Oh, I never noticed that before.
Yeah, he's not actually my son. Like, it's a
I
joke
mean,
that
we
we've
don't
just
we don't know
run
for
with.
sure. We don't know for sure.
I would have had to be 7.
Do you have a contact
I
for your
mean,
contact?
never say never, right?
no. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was in fucking juvie, so yeah, absolutely not.
So you were probably bored.
You filthy little fucking criminal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm done. I'm done.
Think I'm laying pipe
Do
at
you-
7 years old?
No, my Christ, Jesus.
You probably weren't. We probably
Then
were.
shut
now,
up.
Okay.
Just start talking. Just let it sit.
All right. Okay.
Oh, he
Oliver,
wants to
did
say
you want me
something
to-
else so bad.
He
on, sorry.
always does. Did you want me to work on anything? Because I know you want for the punch drunk, but for the melee brawl thing too.
That
Do you want something?
watery tonic you gave me, that would be good for like the last couple of fights.
Oh,
Yeah, it's something like that. I think I can do a better version of it, but yeah,
If you can do a better version of it, yeah, absolutely.
I can do a better version of everything.
Are you gonna-
Yeah, all right.
Are you gonna be on-site medic for those events? Or
I mean, probably.
we are going to load you the fuck. I got a guy bringing me cocaine dusted bags and cocaine dusted bandages. We're gonna load you the fuck up.
Cocaine dusted bags.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's
they're
not
smelling
actually
salts with
medically proven to
That is what you do.
There's smelling salts with cocaine in them, right?
You didn't say smelling salts with cocaine. You just said cocaine dusted bags.
No, they don't. They
Yeah.
don't know what Dahlia
Well,
does
you know
at
what
all.
I meant. And the bandages. We're gonna sell the. Hold on, let me
Just
see.
a bag completely
Yeah,
coated
just,
in a layer.
just a leather, like a leather bag with cocaine
like
on it.
like a donut. Yeah.
No, we're gonna smell it.
Yeah, potted
we're gonna
donut.
sell the smelling salts for 15 and the bandages for 5.
Guys, monopolize that shit.
I mean,
Actually
it's
telling Flick to do the same fucking thing.
they're
Five
paying
of
for
the
the
age of 7?
convenience of. Ooh, somebody's coming down here quick. The fuck is?
Oh, they speeding.
Who the fuck is this?
question.
Nico? Is that Nico?
No, man. it could
Or
be
is that
Angelo.
Pepe? Is that Pepe? PP.
The fuck is Pepe?
It's Pepe.
Right?
He's just.
Who's that? Who that? Look at you, big boy.
Oh, it's.
How you doing? Come here, Papa. How you doing?
Oh my God! Speak of the fucking devil.
I was
oh, yeah,
just.
there you go.
You literally could not have woken up at a better fucking time.
You're alright.
My hair.
Yeah, put that pomade in your hair. You look too much
Yeah.
like me.
No,
Yeah, and
only,
they-
yeah, I want my hair like this.
That's the Italian haircut. Well, shit.
If
come
only
on,
there was
fuck,
an event
shit.
player that could help with these events. I know.
Hey.
What are you doing awake?
Literally.
Well, it's my time to wake up.
Is it
No,
really?
No, the fuck
Yeah.
it isn't.
Is
It
it
is.
really?
Since when?
It's always always been
Fucking-
this way.
It's
bet.
2:30 Eastern. What are you talking about?
Always been this way. I've never.
This is
seen
actually
early.
earlier than normal, right?
I've
Well,
never
I'm a
seen
bit
him this
earlier than
That-
normal, yeah.
Okay, that's what we're saying. It's earlier than no.
Mwah.
my
I bet,
God.
I bet, okay? I bet. Like an hour or whatnot.
All right. Well, hey.
What's up,
I don't know
Adeo?
if you
That
checked
horse
your
hurts so bad.
telegrams at all today.
No.
You
Just
have a
woke up.
telegram from me. Go ahead and ignore it because Dahlia just set me up with another. I was asking for a newspaper contact that you use for your fight night thing.
Abigail,
Well, perfect. There we
Yes.
go.
Yeah.
So I'm starting it up. We're finally doing it. Friday nights, 10 p.m. Eastern,
Good thing Maeve is here for
uh,
all of I'm sorry. I
Punch
keep
Drunks.
making jokes about. I keep
Wait,
making
Friday
jokes.
nights?
I keep making
10
jokes.
p.m. Eastern. So it's after your events.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
so like
Yeah, don't,
it's
no,
just
don't
so
worry. I'm working on it with Julie.
out there.
Like we're working it all out.
All right. If it's after then, sure.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. My question is if you have like a formula for the betting and how it all works.
Yeah, I
which
do.
is
like
what
what the
Dahlia
odds
suggested
are.
to ask for.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't. I can give you
I
the
would
book.
love that. Yeah, absolutely. Because I probably we're not offering as much fucking scroll as you're offering. $2,000 for first place. You're insane. But we'll try to match the betting odds.
Oh yeah,
Do you
totally.
make money when you offer up prizes like that?
I'm getting all the money out of sponsors.
Shit.
I don't pay a dime for the winners.
Holy shit.
I mean a bit like ticket prices.
Oh
I
my
do give a
How much you
like
how
a
much you
share.
charge for tickets?
$100.
Auden, I don't know if you
I
were
mean-
here
I need
earlier.
to up my ticket prices. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Auden, I
last
don't know
time
if you
I
were
asked
here
for
earlier,
$50.
but there's something that I've realized, and it's gonna be a really nice surprise for everybody when it happens. And it's been very freeing for me to realize. So I don't know how long it's gonna take, but just trust me when I say that we gonna be alright. All right. Dahlia, the Dahlia stands, the Dahlia Spartans are gonna be alright. It's not gonna be the way you think it's gonna be, but we're gonna be alright. Okay. All right. Promise. Love you guys.
That'll take up space.
Yeah, so including employees, 25, and including people who are running it, people who are there to watch. For an event like this, we probably have to keep the spectators to a minimum. If somebody's coming in just to watch, and there's somebody else who wants to come in
$1,000.
just to fight,
$1,000.
well, that's yeah. I feel like we should if you have 24 people in there, you have room for one more person. 2 people come up to the gate. One says they want to fight. One says they don't want to fight. I'm taking in the person who wants to fight.
Yeah.
Right.
Understand.
So I feel like
How
that's
many
something.
fighters you gonna have? Is it just as many as you can get?
It's gonna be a tournament bracket. I'm not sure how much yet. Now that I have 25, I have something to work with, but we'll see what the turnout is. I mean,
Sign me up.
if you could, I will. If you could, because I know, do you have it coming up this Friday or next Friday?
This Friday.
This Friday.
See,
If you could say something about it, that like next week there's gonna be an event after, because I know you do it every other week.
No, I'm doing every 2 weeks. So
Every
if
2 weeks.
that will be perfect. If you do it the next week, will be perfect.
That's every other
like
week.
we
Yeah.
can switch out.
Yeah, every 2 weeks is every other week, brother. No, it's
Aw.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes,
Yeah, God, it sucks we can't have more
y'all
people
do
in
not
there, but that's
worry
fine.
about Doll, okay? Do not worry about our
Oh,
girl,
Can
okay?
change up this.
Don't worry about her,
July.
all right?
Oh, thanks.
If you do it next week, it won't be coinciding with Amadeo's event, because you said you got one this week, right? Amadeo.
Hmm?
Your event is this week, this Friday.
Yeah,
Or is
this
it-
Friday.
All right.
I love how this is fucking organized. These little drawings. This is so funny.
I mean, it's Jill. No, Romeo who does it. So if he needs
Sponsor
to
Ashley,
work
she'll
something
show
out
them.
for you, we can
Aw,
do it.
thank you, sweetie.
I'm working very closely with Jilly on this. You got a good fucking egg right there. He's gonna go places.
Oh yeah, he's great. I mean, if you need him for your event, just talk to him.
This is good, but I don't see the betting odds.
Yeah, I mean the betting odds. I still have to talk to Klaus because it's his. He was my bookie back in the day, so he didn't explain me what odds that he used. Just I use his book, and that's
Klaus the cop or Klaus the pawn shop owner?
it. Klaus the cop, yeah, Spangler.
Gross.
Honestly, if you need, I might be able to get you a formula by like tomorrow.
Oh sure.
It's not like immediate, so we can sit on it for a minute. We don't need to come up with a formula right away.
Yeah.
The betting odds, honestly, I would be completely fucking fine with that being like happening on the 20th, like the Thursday before we figure that out. I don't give a shit about that. We just need to get everything else settled first. So at $30 an entry fee, at 25.
We have to realize all 25.
I've literally done this before in
Like your own.
GTA.
Under the so let's say 15.
Yeah, no,
take out
the
10
businesses
for, like,
will still happen.
employees and so that's $450.
We
right there.
me
That
and
covers
Coots
the
literally used to
entire
like
first
we
place
literally
prize,
used
as
to
well as,
do this
an
in
extra
GTA.
$150 profit. So we might raise that entry fee up actually to about $50.
Yeah.
Good thing we're discussing. No, no,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make that
It's
joke again. I'm sorry.
exclusive, that location, so you should ask $50.
Yeah,
To
it's
make
very
a
exclusive.
formula like
What's
that,
the deal
it
with
doesn't
Frank?
take long. I didn't make it though. Coots did.
Frank
but
Albani,
He had
Yeah.
it in a
he
formula
pays us
or in a
to rent
spreadsheet.
the place. He knows who runs it, but he pays us. So
Does he?
as long as he does. Every
It-
Sunday he pays us $150.
Good thing.
I
Oh
might
my
wanna talk to
God,
Sloan
I.
about it, but she
Oh,
had a
I
conversation
can't.
with him earlier.
No, I
He's
can't.
kinda
I've got to
like-
ask Coots for it, or I've got to like look
I don't know. He
so
seems
far
like he might
back
be a
in our
problem in the future.
messages.
I don't know.
Overstepping.
A little bit.
Then we deal with it, right?
Like when
keep
I'm
hearing
saying
We
the
deal
same
with
so
it
thing.
when
I'm
it
talking
comes
like
up.
months and
When it
months back
comes
in the
up, I don't
messages
want
for the
to. I don't
spreadsheet.
want to step in front of it and
That's right.
cause something that doesn't need to happen.
Frank told Flick that he manages the place on the day-to-day.
Good thing Maeve is hearing all of this, and
Right.
she's
I
an
told Flick
associate
that
or
Frank
affiliated
pays
with
to
the family,
use the
right?
joint, but,
I can't
wouldn't
stop
pay
making
him too
jokes
much
about it.
mind.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he told me it was his gym when we first met, and he didn't know who I was.
Yeah, he's definitely been
No,
overstepping a little bit. And actually, Sophia brought up this concern with me a while ago.
It's like there's like a
And,
certain
we've been
formula
trying to have
that
more of
like
a
a way to
presence there, our
calculate the
crew.
bets.
But he really is just pushing that narrative. So we might need to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
And if you put it in a spreadsheet, it's like
What-
super easy because it calculates
Maybe
it
we
for
can
you.
up the price to 200 too. If
Yeah,
he,
maybe if
makes,
he's
you'll
he's
find.
managing it on the day-to-day, quote unquote, if he's going to be making a bunch of money, maybe we can start charging more in rent.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to squeeze that slimy little fuck.
Absolutely not.
Did they just I know, this is what I'm saying. They're just like, oh yeah,
Alright,
she's
so I
part
think
of this, right?
We'll talk about the bets. I'm gonna have Carlo be my bookie because he's good with
Yeah.
it. Sloan's gonna help out with medical and shit. We're gonna be selling stuff as well.
We should
If
just
you
let
could
her
at
know
your
everything,
event
right?
This Friday, just say, hey, next week there's gonna be an event for those, the punch drunk event.
Yeah, that's
Liquor provided.
$150 for doing that.
But associates can't be
$150, I
around
can
for
do that.
shit. But yeah, this
I'm joking,
girl
you
that was a
motherfucker.
fired gardener.
I'm not asking you to work for free. I'm not asking you to
Sure,
work
give
for
me
free.
$150 and it's alright.
I don't have it on me, but I'll get it to you.
No, I'm joking. You're my brother. I don't ask you money.
Well, don't be afraid though. All right, because
I know.
Money, please.
I mean, we got a
Money,
I know
shotgun.
this and I
please.
love you.
We got a double-barreled shotgun
What
for
was that?
the prize event.
Money, please.
Yeah, that's true. We could do prizes other than cash prizes. We could do like special items, etc. We're also selling bandages and bags at a slight premium.
Hey,
They're
by the way,
cocaine dusted. So there's like it's $15 for a bag instead of 10 for the normal ones, and it's $5 per bandage instead of 3.
where do you get that stuff?
Cocaine?
Yeah, where did you get it?
No, guys,
I got a guy
keep
out of state, he ships
keep
them.
it cozy. I'm just making jokes. I'm
Look
just
at
making
you.
jokes.
Doing cocaine now?
I mean, it's
Now?
That's
legal.
nasty business, you know?
Have
It's
you?
legal. What are you talking about? It's nasty business.
What do you mean now?
Is it not okay?
It's completely legal.
Yeah, okay.
It's
I didn't know that it
completely
was.
legal. Also, he's been doing cocaine since the dawn of
I
fucking
thought-
time.
I thought it was illegal in Europe. I don't know.
It might be illegal in Europe, but we're not in Europe, thank God.
Oh, yeah. I come from Europe.
Who
okay?
would want to live in Europe? Am I right, Amadeo?
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck that place.
Hey, come on. It was so
I'm just
beautiful.
busting your balls. I'm busting your balls. All right. Well, I think we're getting somewhere with this. There was one other thing. Elick Doherty runs the.
Oh, here it is. Oh, I got the half sheets
or-
right here.
or
Okay,
runs
okay.
it with Sophia and all them. He's been saying that there's gonna be an after party on Fridays or something. Does this sound familiar to you at all?
Yeah. Julie told me about something like that.
So, if Flick works out, Flick's great. If not, Ela can run bar down there.
I
charge a slight
heard that
premium for
Romeo
drinks.
and Lydia also.
Dahlia making
running the
jokes. She
bar.
must hate everyone, right?
But that's only
Yeah, yeah.
King of the Ring. I don't know, but they are good people to ask.
Dahlia calling
It
out
It depends.
hypocrisy.
Yeah, I don't want to water
Yeah.
down the
No,
pot too much.
I'm-
The more
I'm
shares
fucking
there is,
with
the
you.
less money we all make. So
I know.
the less people I have involved in this on the in terms of who I have to pay level, the better.
Mhm.
But we'll see how it all works out. I feel like the first couple of ones are going to be kind of a trial run, and
Right.
we'll get into the.
You
into
just
the
collect
swing
money
of things.
outside the front door.
No, we would set up inside. Oh no, because people can just walk in and then it gets all fucked up. So we'll do it outside. We'll set up like a little
Right.
table or something outside.
There's a
and take-
table right there.
Yeah, take down names.
Personally, I think that you should get different vendors for each event. So like how Romeo and Lydia do the fucking Kings whatever. Let
Oh,
someone
yeah.
else do the other one. Someone else do a different one. You know, get different vendors for different things. That way you have
And then-
different faces in there. You give other people a chance to build their businesses. Flick's new around the crossing. She was fucking living out on the streets in fucking rags. I gave her a job, try to help her get on her feet. I'd like to see where she goes.
And in the future,
Yeah.
if this becomes like a big thing, vendors can actually start paying us to set up there.
Yeah,
Just like give us a very small, like I'm talking 5 to 7% of what you make that day, and you take the rest home.
actually, that's not a bad idea at all. Is anyone doing that right now at the Lion's Den?
Oh, I've got to let
Having
Ivan,
vendors
in the
pay
door.
to be
Yeah.
there, they're kind of like paying for their space to be there. Maybe just charge them a flat fee, and then they can sell what they sell.
Well, flat fee, but you also got to make money off it as well. Like that's non-negotiable. But it should be such a negligible amount. Like it's
All right.
like I'm talking single number percentage of what they make. And of course it all
5
depends
would
on
probably be easiest.
how smart they are, because if they just say, "Oh, I made, $100 today. Here's $5." But if they really made 1,000, like that would be pretty smart.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah.
But
I mean,
we're
I
not
was
gonna start shaking people down,
I was asking business people for sponsorships, and they pay like $500, and I put it straight in the winner prize pot, and let them, the business, advertise in the middle of the ring and whatnot. But that's also a good idea of doing that.
Like you get a huge turnout for these events, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that space is precious. You can easily tell people, hey, like you need to pay to run a vendor.
Oh,
here.
ceiling fan, you've glass in 5
Absolutely.
hours. Wait, what's going on with my...
Amadeo, how much do you charge sponsors?
Wow, at least $150 for getting.
Guess
their
how
name
much
out
Dahlia
there.
made off sponsors? Mm-hmm.
$150 for sponsors, not bad.
Guess how much Dahlia made for sponsors?
Are you willing to fight this Friday?
Me?
Yeah.
How
I
much
don't
did
know if I'm gonna
Dahlia
be
make
awake
for
for it.
sponsors?
I'll fight.
What
7
did we
PM?
make for sponsors?
7 p.m. Eastern, 654.
$700.
For it.
Okay,
if I'm
great.
awake, I am 100% down.
I can put you as last fight.
Yeah, put me. If I don't show up, feel free to give somebody
For
else.
no reason.
Wait, what
For
time is
no
it?
reason,
7
dude.
p.m.
Yeah, I can show up. If you need a fighter. If not, then fuck me, I guess.
Oh no, I'll put you down. But you gotta train.
I've been trying.
Daddy, you
I've been
gotta
trying.
train.
Look. I've been fighting when I can. I've been trying to get better at it.
That's true. Getting better. So what name do I put down here?
I'm sorry. I'm
Oliver?
playing too much right now. I'm
Uh,
playing too much right now. I'm
just a
playing
Mad
too
Dog?
much. I'm playing too much.
The Mad
That's
Dog?
just that's
Or
funny.
just
It's
Mad?
funny.
Just-
I'm
just-
sorry. It's
Mad
funny.
Dog is fine.
It's funny.
Say it, though,
Oliver,
Mad
Mad
Dog, I don't
Dog,
give
3v1 Toscano.
Mine's a lot better.
I think that
Carlo
was actually.
Waffle
I think
Stomp
the diamonds
for,
are actually part of the
Waffle
500.
Stomp?
Marciano.
He paid 500
Yeah, I
in
guess that's
diamonds,
my
and then we gave
nickname
us
according to law.
extra diamonds on top. Hey, we got extra diamonds, but I think that
Malone.
I think the 500 was in diamonds.
Oh my
yeah.
god, my head is fucking killing me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
How did
literally
I
like,
know as soon as I started talking to you about this, we were gonna make some serious fucking traction on this?
I'm literally like, okay, all right, yeah, uh huh,
Well, I love this kind of business.
Who
Like,
do
how
you
fucking
usually,
long have I
do
been-
you usually have the same sponsors, or do you get a how like?
Well,
how
it's
many
the first time
sponsors?
well, usually tomorrow or whatnot, I go around and search for sponsors. Doesn't matter which sponsor it is, to be honest.
But I'm just wondering how many you've gotten able to, or you've been able to acquire, right, between the businesses and everything, compared to how many I've been able to acquire, just for kind of like, oh, maybe I should ask this person next time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, for now, I don't have a lot. Just Flood's gun shop, I have now. He donated a sponsored double barrel shotgun worth $1,200.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. They did no, but they did
that's
give
it.
Amadeo.
But that's
they-
already good for
They
the
gave
first
Amadeo a
prize
lot
money,
more in
so
goods.
Just gotta find out. And if I don't have sponsors enough, I just pay it with ticket prices.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Flood runs out of what? Roads, or am I wrong?
Roads, yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay. No, but that's true. That's true. They gave Amadeo in goods. They gave Dahlia in diamonds. That's true. We cannot take that away from him. We cannot take that away from him. They gave him a really decent amount. I forgot about that. No, it's not a competition. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's not a no, like to
I'm
be
assuming, Oliver,
no.
you're gonna be the one
To
doing
us,
the-
it's not a competition. It's that
tournament, like
other
the
people
bracket
make it
specifically,
that
right?
way, where it's
I'll
like,
do
oh,
the bracket. Yeah,
Dahlia
Julie will be
is so
announcing it. He'll be
useless.
the bookie.
She
Sloan will
can't do
medical,
anything,
either Flicker
you know?
or Alec will do bartend, and then
Right.
Dani is our first fighter. It looks like.
All
I
right.
love being enlisted into things.
You said you wanted to.
No, everyone said, I assume Sloan will be working there.
Do you not want? You don't have to.
No, it's fine, darling. It's fine.
Hey, Carlo, you should hear Jilly. Sounds just like you. It's fucking weird.
I
It is a li-
met
it
him.
is a
I
little
met him
scary.
before. I met him
It
before.
is a
You
little
did?
He
scary.
sounds like.
I think. Wait, actually, I think I'm. What? Wasn't he? Is he the one that was in Rhodes that one time when we were at the blackjack table? Hey, you might not know that. You might not remember Oliver. He was
don't think so.
there before, like Kettleman and them came in there.
I don't think I was there.
You were there. All right, whatever. I think I know who he is. I think I met
I
him.
mean,
think I
yeah.
met him before.
Wait. Let's look at the book. There literally is money that we made just because people wanted to give it to us.
Dani, is
He's
Dani
got
still
lighter
here?
hair, right? No. she
What's
went
up,
to-
OG?
she-
How are
she's-
you?
Her head was hurting.
so
she
we
went inside
made-
for a little bit.
I'm not gonna make family pay for entry fee into the
We
fight.
made
You still bet,
$130
but you don't need to pay.
just because people wanted to give it to us. Yeah.
Should
And
pay your
then we,
fighters.
the sponsors, like, I don't think
come
people
out.
are
The
going
fi-
to give
fight-
the
The fighters,
sponsors.
yeah, the fighters will
like,
get paid regardless.
yeah. So we made $130 for literally no reason, and we made $700 off 2 people for ads. So
All right, shit.
one's a tournament, one's entertainment. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Amadeo, have you told Betty to try and contact me when she wakes up?
I didn't yet, but I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Totally. I just think I'm awake more often than she is, so I feel like it's more. It's easier for her to contact me than it is for me to contact her, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've only spent $40.
God, you woke up at a perfect fucking. We were literally just talking about how I needed to talk to you about shit. Like a gift from.
I can't
God.
wait to be like, okay, so the profit for the event is $1,500,
That's what some
and
people
the
say
cost
about me.
is
No one says that about you.
$40.
Bullshit. You told me that the first day we met.
I got left with a laugh. Shit. That's why I have
That's
to laugh.
true. We could get more sponsors. We don't need them, but we could get them. Yeah. Actually, we should get more
You dumb
sponsors for
motherfucker.
fun.
Well, that laugh is scary.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny.
Right.
Anything going on today?
It's been pretty quiet. I can say that because I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. Thanks.
Mhm.
Fuck the rest of you.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Appreciate it.
You are welcome. God. It's so pretty, isn't it? Whoa.
Is that the original one?
Ooh.
The original? What do you mean the original? Oh, no. It's not the Lovis. It's the one I lost the duel with.
Oh.
Good,
I'm
let's
making it
talk
a
about that
point
in front of
to
Maeve.
Keep it so I can remind myself.
Not
I'm
to
sorry. I'm
duel
gonna
ever
stop.
again.
I'm gonna stop.
No, I just remember my failure.
Good night, ceiling fan.
It's important to remember. You forget it, you didn't learn.
True.
It's true.
Call it the loser's Navy revolver.
Uh-huh.
I have a touch of flair for the dramatic.
Do you?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You know.
Everything.
Yeah.
God, I hate her.
Yes. You hear
Treasure
how
hunt.
she talks to me?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Remember when I shot that head off your head, Oliver?
Yeah, I can still feel the scar.
Son of a bitch.
So when are you going to be selling tickets for that event? Because I am very interested.
I thought you didn't drink.
I said sometimes.
Yeah, I would not
Moderation.
recommend doing this if you don't drink because this is.
You and your client? Wait, what?
It's gonna.
I drink sometimes. Special
It's
occasions.
gonna be
It's gonna
great.
put your liver to the test.
Okay.
Gonna be left and right swing.
Yeah, what he said, drunkenly and slurringly.
Damn. Wish it would have been 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably pretty soon. Once I sit down with, I want to sit down with Jilly tomorrow. I wanted to today. I didn't have the opportunity to because I wasn't like I hadn't had a lot of this shit ironed out. So
Right.
I want to sit down with him and properly iron it out. It'd be great if you, Carlo, and
Tomorrow's the one day I won't be around. I'm gonna be out of state.
okay, well maybe Wednesday.
Yeah.
Then.
I gotta catch a train in 2 hours actually. So
Well, damn. I guess
Jesus.
I'll keep selling all these tickets by myself, Carlo. But I'll still call you the partner for the event.
I'll be there. All right.
But
Look,
don't
You'll
worry,
be there,
she's
I just
need all the
obviously
work
not
for it.
upset.
Look, Wednesday.
She's obviously not
Wednesday,
upset about it.
Wednesday, my train arrives late in the night. Okay, I'm gonna come. Okay, I'm not gonna say that.
I need a charming young man to sell the tickets to all the ladies. Like, come
Yeah.
on. How many
Yeah,
tickets?
I
I've
got
sold
it.
half the tickets already.
Right. Okay. Look. I am back. I'll be back, and I'll starting Thursday. I'll be around earlier as well. Okay. Like I'll start being around like 7 Eastern-ish. Okay.
I might just have to talk
Starting
to Jilly by myself,
Thursday.
then.
Okay. So.
All right.
I'll probably just talk to Jilly by myself tomorrow then.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
you
I'll
doing
talk to you
How you doing
sometime about how you want to do the
Alright.
bets, like specific, like number
alright?
wise.
Yeah, the odds and all
Okay.
that shit. We need like a pool. We gotta set up a pool,
Right.
which shouldn't be that hard.
Dude.
I just bought a shit ton of fucking coal from Scott Party today, so once I start running that, I'll be looking
Oh,
pretty
you-
good.
I'll do it for you.
Like I
You'll
said,
do it for me?
I might be able to send you over.
Yeah, I'll
a
do it for you.
formula by like tomorrow. Honestly.
Yeah, we're not rushing it because I want to make sure we're not overpaying, but I also want to make sure we're not underpaying.
Right.
What was I about to say?
I don't know. What were you gonna say?
What do you mean you'll run my coal for me?
I'll do it for you.
You'll just give me all of the money and you'll just do it for me?
I mean, I actually have nothing to do better when it's like fucking late. You know what I mean?
You could run your own coal. Good lord.
Nah, I don't mind coal. Fuck that.
Buy some off
Or,
Scarpati.
yeah, you can buy some from Scarpo. You could just,
Please.
go make your own money.
I was just being nice,
Can I-
all right? I was just being nice.
Can you walk into the house and then walk back out so I can reenact how Scott Potty greeted me this morning?
Oh, I want to see this.
Just somebody, Carlo, anybody?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you want to buy some coal?
He was around very late yesterday.
Good morning, family.
Buy coal from me. Buy coal from me. Buy
Oh,
coal from me.
He's
Yep.
he's
I
in
was
that
there.
stadium again.
That's exactly what happened.
Didn't say hello. Didn't say anything else.
Oh,
Oh
it
my
seemed to
God,
have
buy
worked,
my
right?
coal.
Yeah, he kind of.
And clearly it worked.
I feel bad. I told him I'd buy coal, and then we just never got a chance to talk.
A few months back, he was in that stadium too. That he had too much coal and that he was falling apart of having too much coal, unable to sell it.
Oh no.
Well, I took 6 fucking bags off of him today, so
Oh no.
6 bags?
Christ
6 bags,
alive,
You're
darling.
Neil-
gonna be busy for a month.
nearly $3,000 worth of coal I bought.
Oh no.
For like, for like,
Oh my
for
god,
like
you're
a-
gonna be. You know that.
I'm making like a $2,000 profit.
I know, but
Oh,
you're gonna
wow.
be busy. I mean, in that time, you. Okay, yeah,
I know. I got shit to do. But
I mean, it's gonna take you time, but
it's gonna take your time, yeah.
me and Leo can run 1 bag in a day. It's not too bad.
I mean,
You know the horses.
I was just trying to be helpful, all right?
There's a new wagon, right? There's no 2-horse wagon anymore. It's 1 horse. It
Eh?
takes more time.
Oh, right.
oh, they changed the wagon, right?
Yeah, for coal.
No, it
2
takes
horse
more time.
wagons don't go faster.
They do go faster.
Yeah, the
They
more
can-
horses, the more power.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's not how that works.
Yeah, she went to Oxford,
Please,
guys. Trust
you
me, she
got-
knows
let-
everything about
Let
horses,
the
all right?
surgeon tell you about horses. Please go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Then what's
She
the point
knows
of-
everything about horses because she's a surgeon.
So what's
But
the,
this
what's
is-
the point
I'm
of
gonna take
having
you to the
multiple
fucking
horse
glue
carriages
factory.
then?
The what factory?
Because multiple horse carriages are because the horse has to pull less by itself so they don't tire out as quickly.
But it's cold.
Yeah, well, it's cold. There you go then.
It's heavy.
Uh huh. I forget I said anything. They're up.
What the fuck, Ollie?
What?
He's trying to kill me.
Wait, I thought that
Yeah,
was
that's
good.
what I
too.
was looking at.
In that when I'm talking.
Who wants to go fight?
You stop. What is wrong with you?
You wanna
Me.
go fight?
Dreidel,
You wanna go
dreidel,
train?
dreidel,
Yeah, I
made
wanna
it
go
out of
train.
play.
All right,
Fuck it.
go train.
Let's go train.
I haven't fought Amadeo in a long time.
Oh, that's right.
Also, Ollie, if you need some liquor,
I do wanna fight you.
I
If I
find
need
quite a
some liquor.
bit while treasure hunting.
Good to know. What kind of liquor?
No, just liquor. Am I reaching out to you?
You know, I've beaten Frank Galbani.
Liquor. Okay, liquor.
shit.
All right.
I've beaten him.
Yeah. Well,
I'm so happy for you.
Did you beat Frank Galbani?
I
You ever
haven't
fought him?
Nate
almost
kicked
did
the
one.
shit out of him the other day.
Nate Casey.
I say.
Okay, that was random.
God loves him.
That's also random.
Whoa. Man. Oh wait, I'm gonna swing by medical for some supplies and then I'll come over.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
Okay.
same because I'm sure my ass is gonna get kicked out. Knocked out, that's the one.
To see you, brother.
Yeah, it's good to see it though.
Mod on. Oh, Maron.
Ollie, what are you doing?
Amadeus was fucking swanging that thing. It's crazy.
What?
Oh,
You looking at my
shit.
fucking butt?
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus Christ.
it's
Yours?
got like
No,
a
no, we're
hypnotic aura about it.
Damn.
Can't help, pulls me in. I understand what Betty's all about now.
Okay, okay. All right, all right.
Why does this city feel so small but so big at the same time?
Because we are the population of it.
Is that what someone tells you about?
Been
Yeah,
in it
yeah.
for so long.
Good boy.
Wait,
Alleyway
I
would be
saw
perfect
just
for a murder.
spitting image of Maeve right now.
You did?
Yeah. Was just walking. Oh no. Never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
I
Never
need to
mind.
go to the bank.
Never mind.
Oh?
What?
Never mind.
Oh yeah.
I think it was Sloan. Never mind.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm so wrong.
I-
Okay, it was.
we don't
it's-
look.
I know it was from a far distance. Okay, it was with binoculars and whatnot.
Okay.
Things change. Okay, never mind. It's so okay. Fuck.
Did I ever tell you that I have an ex-girlfriend named Maeve?
Duh.
Oh yeah, he did. I know about her.
Huh.
And how awkward it is?
Maron.
Yeah. And he shared it with Mayday.
No, no.
Yeah, you did.
Shut
Oh
up.
God. Wait,
Saying
what?
shared her is so gross.
What?
Oh
There
God.
was a joke. There was
Oh,
a
God.
joke.
Yeah.
There
You
was a
call it
joke.
fucking joke.
Oh God.
I mean, I absolutely was like staying committed to the bit while they were both around, but yeah, it was a joke.
Mm.
Oh
Where me and
God.
Mayday and
I didn't
Maeve
know-
were all in a
Oh.
relationship.
Oh my
Well, good
god.
for
Oh, okay.
It wasn't the actual case. Mayday did kiss me on the mouth one time though.
Oh. Oh.
He just did.
Right.
I was on
What?
the
Wait,
ground.
are me and Maeve
Alright.
wearing the
I
exact same
couldn't- I
fucking
couldn't protect
outfit?
myself.
What the fuck is this? We're wearing the same. We're wearing the exact same outfit.
Well, good thing Sloan would never
What?
share herself with anyone else.
What is happening?
You know, I bet that Frank Galbani is gonna be there right now.
Probably, honestly.
See, Oliver, you can just have someone at this table right here.
The DC female uniform. No, but we're wearing like the exact same thing. Like it's crazy. There's honestly, I wish there was more clothing options, but you know that's not for anyone to be blamed.
What
Oh
the
my god!
Oh my God.
Let's just ignore what everybody just saw, all right? Let's just ignore that.
Okay. Right.
These fucking tapestries.
Compliment her outfit, yeah. There's only so many outfits you can have. It's like I really wish there was more. Honestly.
Jesus. You just
I'm
put
not
your
like
head.
that.
You could
It's
just.
nobody's
walk
fault.
through it.
Yeah, you could just stop breathing through your fucking mouth when you walk through it.
What you doing? Come here, give me a hug. Hey.
Oh.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Yeah, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Billy's here.
Holy.
Perfect.
What's going on?
Oh,
Oh,
My skills in that regard are
yeah,
so
just
powerful.
got done with a fight.
Well, I would like to tell you that the biggest thing they have there is a wild boar.
A wild boar.
You both
get mad
are
at
the
the
ninja hitman, ironically.
I still haven't seen you lose.
What was that? Nah, you won't get lost. Everyone finds their way.
Sure, you wanna do this? Bad dog.
No, please don't harm me. Hunt Kai or something.
That's mean business, for real.
All right, someone ring the bell.
I got you. All right, both you
yeah,
ready?
this goes. Yeah, I'm probably about to get my ass kicked. I'm rusty.
All right, we're gonna kick it off in 5.
You always
4,
say that, and then I
3,
lose, motherfucker.
2, 1.
All right.
Ooh.
Get yourself up.
All right, I actually am going to go to the bathroom really
Ooh, the
fast.
midsection.
So I'll be right back.
Neither can I.
Oh.
Come on.
Got him on the
same
ropes.
time.
Oh.
Same time.
That was a crazy fight.
Just like old times.
Yes, like old times.
Close. Oh, god damn it.
Oh shit, it's always so much fucking fun fighting you. I don't have fun fighting anybody else as much fun as I have fighting you. Holy shit. Hello, gentlemen.
Oh.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Shit, I gotta grab a medical bag from my office. Oh, thank you.
Damn, Barry, that must be the first times in a long time, right?
Let me just set him down.
Yeah, I was
So let me
still injured
face
from
away
our
a bit.
fight.
Hey, sir, can you take a step back from the guy? Just
Hello,
for a
I'm
second.
the guy. Yeah, sure.
Just 1 second.
Still undefeated.
Hey, how you doing, huh?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Doing good.
That's good. That's good.
You ready for Friday? I need to talk to you about some fighters who you wanted to list up.
For sure. I just sent you a telegram about probably 30 minutes ago. Let you know that the card's pretty much all but done, so we can definitely finalize it whenever you're ready.
Been like that.
Oh,
I got plenty of fighters ready, so we have a good bracket to pull from.
Go over the bar, not on. There we go. Oh,
All right. So you just
That
can
was the
list me them.
opposite
I
of
got the
what you wanted
flies
to do.
here in my
Yeah.
my notebook.
You want to go to the office? You want to do it here?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
be
Let me
right
just have
back,
this
Danny.
one last fight with Gideon, and then I'll have a chat with you. Is that okay?
All right, you feeling better now?
So if you beat me at full strength right now. No excuse.
I could say Dom could have had the strike group to die for because he knew how to do it right. Wait, what?
Scary Barry. Harry Scary Barry.
3, 2, 1.
I had so
Did you
much
get your
fun.
fighting clothes on?
What?
What?
What do you
These,
want?
my, these are my
What do
fighting
you want?
clothes.
No, I was talking Miss
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? Oh yeah, he was really good. Yeah.
All right, on your feet.
What are you
no,
doing?
No,
What
no,
are you
no,
doing?
no,
What are you doing? Sloan, that could have ended terribly.
Whoa.
Yeah, you missed.
Am I seeing things?
I think you might be seeing things.
You might have been
Whoa.
seeing things. Did you just come in?
Oh, you were.
Walking away.
Huh?
Yeah, it's fine.
Tried to take
We're
a step
fine.
back,
We're all
and
good.
What
then
happened?
Spat around
We're all
and
good.
smacked
We're all
you.
good.
Yeah, I
We're
saw
all
you
good.
walking away, and I was like, well, maybe something's wrong. And,
I saw him
just
unconscious
let
at the
my
ground. I
guard
think I'm
down.
hallucinating.
Hey, everybody in here. Does anybody like alcohol?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
How well did I do that time?
Opportunities, yeah.
Do you like getting drunk and fighting?
Were you? Was I close at all?
Sure.
About third, same as
What about getting pissed drunk?
That's kind of how I
fighting?
was feeling until I let my guard down for that large.
Yeah,
punch
Dom
right
was
there.
amazing.
Is there another
Stormy
way?
in here, huh?
That sounds interesting.
Well, I don't like that way.
Next Friday, not this Friday because this Friday's King of the Ring, but next Friday, there's going to be an event that I'm running called Punch Drunk. The essential of it is you get piss fucking drunk before you get in the ring with somebody. Neither one of you can block, and you just throw haymakers. First one
It's
down.
gonna be amazing.
Whole tournament. Thank you, Dahlia. It's a whole tournament bracket. 10 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right now.
Me and Frank will be there.
How much are
All
tickets,
right.
Ali?
Tickets should be about $50. You're looking
50
at.
bucks.
This is probably going to be an even higher prize, but for now we're thinking a $300 prize to first place. There's going to be
Ready?
some form of compensation for the other fighters as well. There will be other things for sale.
I probably won't fight, but I'll make sure that Frank does.
What if you're a what? Sorry?
I said I probably won't fight, but I'll make sure Frank does.
That's fine. And somebody else said something?
I don't know.
What if you're a what?
Make sure your guns are hosting.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good.
But yeah, we're gonna run that next Friday, the 21st. So feel free to come on by.
Not this Friday, but next Friday. I've been challenged to. Who's that? Is it Sergio or the deputy? What's his name? He came down here. He was
Sanctum?
boxing. Sanctum. Okay, so Sanctum and
Yeah,
I
he's
are having a
fighting this
fight
week.
for $250 next Friday. No, not this Friday's, but next Friday's.
He
He's,
said it was
called
this
me to
Friday.
that. Yeah, no, yeah, he's doing that.
come get him.
But he said not this Friday, but next Friday he'll fight me. We both put 250 down, and the winner
thank you.
takes holes. Because
It's a good idea.
yeah. No, it's I asked him if he wanted some. I
should
said,
go.
oh, maybe give you some
Thanks,
pointers,
Dahlia.
and he said,
Are you selling it? You're not pre-selling
I'll
tickets?
give you some pointers.
No,
and
not
he
right
said,
now.
Oh, okay. I was about
I'll
to say
give
I was gonna
you,
sell
I'll
these
give you
guys for
money if you
tickets.
knock me out.
No, it's all right.
He said,
I fought Sanctum once.
I said
He beat
30
me.
bucks. He said, haha, that's not money. He said 250s. He beat you? I thought you beat him the other day.
No, he beat me. He beat me. And
Who'd
you mean
beat
in
the other
Blackwater?
day?
When I was talking all that shit? Yeah, he beat me.
Oh, I never saw that.
That's
He got
the way it
knocked out
goes.
the other day down here.
Did he?
I don't know by who.
Are
Is
you
that you,
ready to leave?
Betty's?
Ganesh, you wanted to talk?
All right.
Just one more when my head clears.
I think I'm gonna get out of here and go do something. I don't know.
What do you want to do? Let's go.
Wander. Okay.
Let's go wander.
All right. You guys have fun. Good luck on the boxing. Oh, sorry. I did not see you there. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's your whole ass kicked.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? Why are you crouching?
To get on your level.
That's awkward.
Well, I mean, because you're sitting down. What do you
Yeah?
mean? All right.
Oh man, I have a splitting fucking headache, and I'm kind of tempted to go to bed because of it. But I don't want to.
Sorry. Now I feel like I'm making you feel.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. My head is fucking feels like it's gonna explode. I'm trying to keep my shit together.
No,
Damn.
they're up there. And
This chair's so slippery right now. Alright, every chair is slippery to me. That's okay. I just
I'll
crouch.
fight Oliver. If you'll let me. Can I fight you?
Oh, good. Jesus
Hey, you
Christ.
made it. Good job.
Also, while we're up here, let me talk to you about one other thing
Could have
too.
been a little bit more graceful about it, but it's okay.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, somebody want to ring the bell? Alright, we'll just do countdown.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized that I'm not feeling myself. Give me.
Yeah, you should probably.
Oh, that's right, because Dahlia just fucking kicked me in the face. That's probably.
No, I didn't. What? I didn't kick any.
Your
What?
Your
hoist.
Your horse.
Oh man.
Your horse.
Your horse kicked me in
Your
the
whore.
face. I forgot about that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just nothing. 4 bandages won't fix.
It's better
I'll
than
send it
shitting
to
in
the
your face.
factory.
Alright.
All right, no.
Now countdown.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, same time. Danny?
This is a very awkward fight.
Oh.
I couldn't get my hands up for
I,
half of that.
Yeah,
noticed.
I realized
almost
that as well.
feel kind of bad.
I feel incredibly bad. Everything hurts, and I'm dying.
There.
Want to fight, Dahlia?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. I usually charge for this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Maeve, can you count us down?
Yeah. On go. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Mm.
Yeah.
Why am
absolutely.
I like blocks not
Absolutely,
working?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right. That's the nuts right there.
Oh shit. That was a
Fuck.
nasty headbutt.
Why can't I block right? I never block right.
Oh.
I won!
Wow, good job.
Shit.
Oh my god.
I don't know how.
She was very excited about that.
Sometimes I struggle to block as well. I know what you mean.
Okay, I'm trying.
Can't get my hands all the way up.
Pick you up right
you might
now
have to.
and
Maeve, can you pick me up?
here,
Over
hang
here.
on. Maybe just
Oh,
a
shit, I
bandage and
can't
I'll be
climb
able
in the
to.
ring. I'm still fucked up. Just
Fuck.
give me a minute.
All right.
Like 20 seconds.
Nope. That'll be $50.
To kick your ass?
Huh?
Damn, no, I gotta move you. Here, give me a second.
Okay.
Alrighty, on your feet.
I don't know how I
Okay,
lost.
I can pick him up.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Was I close?
Yeah, I'll give you a few minutes.
Fuck. Was I close, Dahlia?
You were very close, actually.
Fuck.
I thought I was gonna lose.
Do you have a bag, or
got-
do you want me to?
Yeah,
I got greedy. I got greedy. That's why. There was a part in the middle of that fight. I like right around the middle. I just couldn't raise my fucking hands.
Dude, I don't understand. My blocking was shit in that fight. I didn't understand. It was like it wasn't even happening.
Right.
But I did kick you in the nuts, and for that I'm sorry.
Yeah, that looked pretty brutal.
Yeah. It's not the
Hey,
first time.
Wait, what's that?
Thank you.
That's just for his pride.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
When did you say you have to leave?
Probably soon. Yeah. Probably like half hour.
Fuck.
Why?
No, I was just hoping to see you before tomorrow. To talk to you, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, we could go back to where we're staying, like, and talk on the way to the apartments.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah. I could take you back.
I will leave in a little bit.
Like,
Great. Barry, how you feeling?
Feeling great.
Hey, Danny, if you wanna train,
You're
if you're feeling better,
officially booked.
tell
You're
me,
fighting
okay?
the Cougar week 1.
Yeah.
What?
I have a rematch with Oliver, but after that, yeah.
Okay.
Is it just going to be the one fight, or is it going to be?
I don't
It's
know
the
why.
it's King of the
Cheers.
Ring. So you're in a 6-man tournament.
It's
And
not
if you
looking
win
good to
that
me right now,
6-man
you know?
tournament, so you'll fight twice. And if you win those, you'll fight
Hey,
Frank
guess
for
what?
the main event.
Fuck you.
What?
Look, I look like a little goblin.
I know that.
It's gonna be a good time.
Okay.
Crawling on the chair.
Sure do.
Did you get my
Guess what,
my
Dani?
telegram earlier?
I did, yeah.
What,
And
Dahlia?
I want to
I've been working on that on the weekend.
Okay,
and
I have a rematch with
just
Oliver, and
just
we can
spoke
fight.
to the boss man about that, but
No,
10
no,
minutes
no.
ago.
We don't have to fight.
All right,
So
good.
yeah, yep.
Oh,
we're
you
on the same
want to
page.
fight? I thought you
I
said
want
you
to
want.
fight. Not I want to fight. I want to
Right.
fight.
You want to fight? I saw, and it
If
was
you want to
great.
sign me up to this thing
I
that's
kicked
happened,
Carlo in
You
the
win a
balls.
lot of
Drunk
fights. I
thing
don't
as
know
well,
why you're
you can.
surprised.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't win that many.
Yep. The main man for that is Oliver.
I'm not
he's
very good.
I'm pretty sure he's the one. Yeah, he's the one in the ring with the gloves. So we'll definitely get you on board for that.
yeah, it's up to you. You're the promoter.
Of
Put me
course.
where I need to be.
I got you. I'm gonna hop down and watch this one.
I'm gonna put on a fucking show on Friday.
Yeah, I know you will, Barry. Barry the Butcher is gonna make a big debut. I got you. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he hit before the countdown was over, but
Holy shit.
we're Clementine's S.
What the hell?
So doing this one was sober and you barely Did we whip Clementine's ass? I don't even remember.
Yeah, you go. Just take it. All right, thanks.
Dahlia is dangerous drunk, yeah.
All right, let me get up. All right, you going on one or the bell? All right, we'll go on the bell. We'll go on the bell. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3.
I got you a gift.
1.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
What's this?
It's a friendly gift.
Alright, well, I'll be sure not to eat it then.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is it a banana?
It's not a banana, but guess what?
What?
Real passive.
It's a banana.
It's a banana! Well, he didn't give me a banana, but I'm giving you a banana.
No, because I gave him
No!
a banana.
No. This was my banana. He didn't give me a banana. I'm giving you a banana. Danny,
I
this
gave
is a
him a
banana
banana.
between this is a banana between you and me. Me and you, okay? This is a banana for us, alright? Please take my banana.
A banana transaction.
A banana in
The
action.
most embarrassed standing still.
Just for you. Wait, oh, wait. Give it back.
What the fuck, Dahlia?
No, give it back. I've got an idea. This is actually, this is gonna be a pain in the ass for me, but I think
Reach out
it's
to me.
cute.
I give it. Okay, I was gonna say I give it 5 seconds. Jesus.
I'm reaching to you.
Alright, well, that's obviously not working.
Every time I get him down to the last fucking punch, and I
Oh, that's out dial.
Holy shit.
You,
Alright,
I'm reaching out to you.
I'm reaching out to you so hard right now.
Yeah, that's apparently something's wrong, so...
Here, reach out to me.
Apparently the banana just fell into the void, so the banana is no
God.
more.
That's okay. I have more. Hang on. All right. Here's the thing. I'll do it myself. Okay. I'll do it. Oh, Danny, it's so good.
Is everybody just standing still?
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, damn, it's that.
Hold on,
All right.
hold on.
See you all
Goodbye,
soon.
everybody. It was nice
Good
to
night.
see you.
See you in a second.
We'll just gonna wake up outside. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. The server's about to crash. We made a banana for Danny. This album is so good. What's up, Victor? How are you? Do we want to listen to My Chemical Romance now? Too late. I already had the idea, so we are. Fine and happy? Good. Me too. 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. The best album. I'm good. I had a good time tonight. And we're jamming and we're having a good time. We're doing MCR, dude. You don't know. I know this album by heart. I could sing you every word on this album. God, 2004. I can't believe it was 2004. I was so fucking young, man. I was like, this was my shit when it came out. Literally, when it came out, I was like, yeah, this is the fucking album right here. Hello.
Huh. Well, it's one way to get on my feet.
Dani, come
here.
I've lost my. Hang on. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
I have the banana.
Yeah, give me that banana. Actually, the banana doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing either, but.
No, trust me, you're gonna love it.
Okay.
I've heard that before when somebody had a banana in their hands.
Oh, Malone.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. All right.
Well, there's no way I'm kissing that guy.
You look wrong.
Wait, she went into the fucking.
You look
I want
wrong.
my pomade, okay? I always put my pomade in.
Doesn't dead for a fucking minute. Dude, yeah, literally. Dani!
Yeah.
Dani, where? Come here! You like it?
Mm-hmm.
You like it? You think it's funny?
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm just, listen, it's late at night and I'm happy for once, okay? So just take it, alright?
Alright, thank you for the nano.
It's funny.
It is funny. I probably would be a lot more happy and lighthearted if I didn't have a splitting headache.
But tomorrow you're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, yeah, that's kind of funny.
Just kinda.
Just kinda. Just a little bit.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Dan, I don't know if they're coming back down here because Carlo has to go home and he's spending the night at my house, so. Or actually, no, I guess I'm supposed to walk him to the apartment.
Well, that's awkward.
Why? What do you mean?
I was supposed to fight Oliver and Amadeo.
I mean, they're all out here. Hang on. In the middle of a gunfight, in the center of a restaurant, they say, come with your arms raised high. Well, they're never gonna get me.
Yeah, look up.
Oh.
Can't really aim.
Yeah, but they hear it cock, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Then they
why
just
are
do
you?
that. Oh, okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Look, I'm there. We got a new security spot.
What the fuck?
Hey, actually, that's fucking good.
It's not good for cover, but it's.
How about you holding your gun? What the fuck? Look at him.
What do you mean? He's just pointing straight down.
Look at his
flexing the wrist. Yeah.
The flick of the wrist.
It definitely looks like that
That's,
hurts. But
It does.
That's
It hurts
certainly one
immensely.
way to hold.
yeah, I can't imagine that feels good.
It feels so bad. I'm in an incredible amount of pain.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
It's like I'm fishing.
You kind of look insane.
Yeah,
It might even be better for security to look like that, though.
Yeah, just a little bit intimidating.
Holy shit! Pointing straight down is actually terrifying.
Oh, got it.
What are you doing?
This is the security spot.
This is the
Yeah,
security
this is horrifying. To look straight up to.
Hello, Jilly.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna run now.
Oh, that was weird. I didn't like whatever that was.
What the
What, me
I
saying hello,
definitely not.
Tilly?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
The wrists
Yeah,
are
you got
killing
two of
me.
us now. You got two
There you
of
go.
us.
Yeah, I really don't like that.
Yeah, I don't either.
All right,
The
I'm
new
going to
G-
bed because
new
I'm actually
G-spot.
starting to feel really sick. So good night, everyone.
All right, hope you feel
Feel
better,
better.
Danny.
Good
Good night.
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 Say what? Do you know what you just said?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm a damn. Please.
Yeah, are you trying real hard, sweetheart? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're doing. I'm so.
Oh, yeah. Somebody definitely needing a bag soon.
This person? I don't know.
This is the next.
I was about to say, is that the one?
That's the one.
That is actually really nice looking. It's got what? Gold trim?
Yep.
Is that the one from Flood?
That's the one from Flood.
Okay, so is he still the?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's an
Sponsor.
advert this weekend. Okay.
Yeah. Read off the same one.
Perfect.
I will go down by myself, but I'll go
Alright,
I'll
down
start
I'm
going
gonna head
around
back.
tomorrow and see if anybody's looking to
Hey, I'll walk
sponsor.
you.
Yep.
Check
All right,
out
Maeve, I'm
Carlo.
gonna head off. Wait, are you going to sleep too, Dahlia?
Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll head back to the house.
All right.
All
All
right.
right, that works. Yeah, we're gonna head back. All right.
Okay.
I won't. I'll be out of state tomorrow, but I'll be back like late Wednesday, like very late, like
Okay.
around like let's call it probably around like
Jesus.
midnight, like midnight Eastern.
All right. I
Alright.
should be around then, so I'm sure I'll see you.
All right.
Night.
Sounds
Have a
good.
good night. Good night,
Yeah.
Dahlia.
Where the
Fucked up
fuck is?
too, doesn't it?
All right.
Little
See
bit.
ya.
Yeah, what the
Bye,
fuck are
mom.
you
Bye,
doing?
dad.
Little less than over the rim.
Where are you going?
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Well, I gotta,
good
I
night.
gotta peg some
Good
things
night,
before my
Carlo.
train. So
Good night.
good night, Amadeo.
Good night.
How was your day?
It's all right. I didn't really do much. I was by myself for a while.
Yeah.
What'd you do all day?
I was around earlier. Got a big ol' interrogation from Pearly, and then took a big nap. Came back about when
Interrogation for what?
So, I think it was. Fuck, Carlo. It's been a few days since I've seen you. You know, my sister came back. You know, like the one that I thought that was fucking dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's alive. And she came here.
What? Looking for you?
Yeah. I sent a telegram back in July. She found it, and she was staying with my aunt and uncle back in New York, right? That's where she went when everything happened. And so my aunt hid the letter from her, the telegram, but I guess she found it like, you know, this many months later. So she told them she was going to an artist retreat, and she fucking took a train down here to find me.
Right.
So fucking Leo went off on me. He said that it was dangerous because of my past, and he honestly he kind of he went very hard when, you know, about the whole thing. He got very loud about it when it didn't really need to be that way, and I confirmed that with her. But, you know, unfortunately everything is gonna look like how it looks like, right?
Right.
So that was a shame. And when I'm telling him, you know, honestly, fuck, man, it kind of pisses me off. Kind of pisses me off that this came back on me. Cause fuck.
Oh.
Don't rope me.
No, no.
I mean, I was in the middle of my withdrawals and I kept it so calm, and he's just yelling at me about my sister.
Right.
And I told him straight up, I'm like, yo, if she is a problem, I will take care of it myself. Like, if this is a problem that I brought in, I will handle it. I will do anything that I need to. And he continued to just kind of be really, you know, I mean, he was raising his voice at me, and he's like, well, you're saying that now, but what when it comes down to it, you don't do it. And I told him, I'm like, he said, words are just words. I said, my words have never been just words, and you fucking know that. Because that's an insult to me, personally. Everything I've done, like, really?
Right.
Like, I told you, I gave you my word, that's my word. Come on, you know?
Of course. No, yeah, that's...
And especially somebody like Leo, somebody like the Fantonis, for me to say, oh, if my sister's a problem, I'll take her out. Like, they know what the fuck that means. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what? She's here for good, or just have you seen her yet?
No,
I just got a telegram.
I've been with her. No, I've been with her. I've caught up with her.
Wait, what?
I found out.
Oh shit.
I found out everything that happened after that night that I last saw her. Everything. Yeah. She's staying in the house. Actually, you'll probably see her.
Wait, in this house?
Yeah, she's in the house right now.
Shit. What's her name?
Adelaide.
Okay, no, I don't think I've ran it. Wait, when did she get here?
Just a couple days ago.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was gone Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. So she was here Friday. She came in Friday. Me and her spent some time together Saturday. And, you know, she's really just been in the house, taking a lot of rest, things like that.
Well, do you like having her around?
I love having her around, actually. When she came around was the first night I got sleep in my entire detox, and it helped a lot.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
But everyone else isn't really fond of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't understand why it was such a... It seemed like such a problem, you know what I mean? Like, everything was such a problem.
Yeah. I mean... If she's important to you, don't let anyone, like, belittle that.
Yeah,
Why do they think she's a problem in that?
Well, I cleared up everything. I mean, the problem is, like, basically what Pearly presented with me today was, like, well... Because, oh, man, this whole time that he's raising his voice to me, I stayed so calm. Like... And mind you, this was the day after my seizure. I passed out that night, like, and I stayed so fucking calm. And when it got to the point where, he says, or I say, if she's a problem, I'll take her out. And he just keeps raising his voice. And I said, listen, I just said that I would take my sister out for you. What more do you want? You know, my words have never been just words. That was the one time I changed my tone at all. I kept a calm tone. That was the one time I changed my tone. And then I brought it right back, right after that. Right after I said that, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, I understand.
But that's still enough, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So.
I mean, so why are they so worried though? I don't understand. Like, is there a potential threat? I don't understand.
They think somebody followed her, somebody's coming after me, some blah blah blah. And it's good to be cautious, but to the point where you say, here's what I don't understand, right? They're gonna tell me to my face, hey Dahlia, you know, Cesare said to me when I first became an associate, he said, your problems are our problems now. They want to say, you're a family, we're gonna stick up for you. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna do this, and this. But that's not what they mean. That's not at all what they mean.
I mean, no shit. When I I got fucking tortured, and since then I wasn't okay, and I've been having, issues, and I mean, half the people in the family want to kill me, right? So.
Yeah. That's the other thing. That's another perfect example of it, honestly. Like, you want to say your problems are our problems, we're a family, we're everything, we're all in this together, but as soon as anything seems a little difficult, all of a sudden they would rather fucking just get rid of you.
Right. Yeah, just it's hard for me too, especially because I got tortured because I was keeping things that was supposed to be kept between the family. Here I am sticking up for the family, doing as I'm
Why am I keep being in caps lock?
told, I guess, and I come back and yeah, I know I'm I know I had
Why is
issues, I'm having issues, but it's like
okay.
It's been hard. I feel like half the people want me around, half the people don't.
Exactly.
So.
But here's the thing, right? Is fuck. I mean, we talked about this the other night. It's like you want to put people in certain positions, and then after, their reaction to that position is only their fault, right?
Right. Yeah.
But I mean, I cleared everything up with my sister for the most part. I think,
That's good.
I mean, she was raised right. She knows what to do. She wasn't followed. She made a cover story. My aunt and uncle think she's upstate on an artist retreat,
Right. Is she wanting to stay with you permanently, or she's here just to visit, or you don't know yet?
Well, she said that she'll stay with me as long as I want her to, so.
Okay. Does she look like you?
A little bit, yeah. But she doesn't dye her hair, so her hair's all dark, and she's shorter than me. She's 5 years older.
Right.
Really sweet girl. I think you'll actually really like her,
Yeah, I'll look forward to meeting her. Hopefully she's around. Do you know when she'll be around next?
Maybe a few days. I think she'll be coming out of the house again. She's a little shy.
Okay.
But
I'll be around.
Okay, good. Yeah, she was with me in Winchester the other day, and Winchester he liked her.
Why you say it like that?
No, he didn't like her, but she was teasing him a lot, and he'll be really upset with me if I say that he actually thought it was funny.
All right.
But yeah, I don't know. Me personally, tomorrow's my little week-long evaluation thing, right?
What's that?
That's why I wanted to make sure that I talked to you tonight.
What, week-long evaluation on what?
I don't know. Sonny gave me a week-long to prove that I was making progress. Otherwise, I'm out. And I mean, I've been asking the Fantonis,
Is it Sonny's not around though?
Yeah. Well, I mean, but when has that ever stopped anybody, right?
Right. So I guess Cesare?
Yeah, I guess. I'm honestly not sure. The standards weren't even clear when they were drawn. I mean, I actually hardly knew that it was I thought that he was just suggesting it at the time. I didn't realize that it was as hard of a deadline as everyone else kind of.
Why have there been people
understood
been
it.
mentioning it?
Huh?
Have people been mentioning it?
Well, to me, when he was saying it to me, I thought he even said maybe 1 or 2 weeks. Like, I didn't think it was like you have 1 week the way he said it to me.
Right. But my question is like, what is it even to present? I don't understand.
That I'm making money, that I'm progressing. So what did I do? I went out and I made almost $1,000 in a half an hour the next day, right in front of the Fantonis. You know what I mean? And
Right.
and I keep asking them. I asked them actually a couple days later. I was like, hey, can we maybe get like the Fantonis and the brothers, can we maybe all get in one room together and just, you know, verify what the expectations are, that, you know, what's expected of me, what am I trying to do so I can make sure that I'm meeting those expectations, right? And
right.
the Fantonis were like, no, it's fine, and you're doing great, and you've shown progress, and you're making money, and you're doing great, and you don't need to worry. So I was like, well, okay. Well, if you say so, you know, if you're satisfied with my businesses and what I'm doing, then that's what it is. But honestly, I am not, even though that's what's been told to me, I'm, based on the conversation I had with Pearly today, I'm really not confident about that at all.
Right.
I know. I wish Sunny was fucking around, dude. So I kind of don't know what's gonna happen to me tomorrow, Carlo. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, you don't know what?
I don't know what's gonna happen with me.
Well, I mean, you seem pretty confident, like you've made progress, so I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Oh, but here's the fun thing that, of course, had to happen in the meantime, right? On whatever, the last day I was awake, 2 days ago or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Peaches comes up to me.
Who?
Peaches.
Oh, Peaches.
Now, mind you, there's like 6 family members around me. Our crew even, like it was all our crew actually, all around us. It was great outside the Bastille.
Okay.
Peaches asked me to talk. I figure she's gonna talk to me about some Sam's Club shit, right? Because I haven't seen this motherfucker in a month at least.
Right.
So I'm like, yeah, I'll step aside.
She was here by herself in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like, yeah, I'll step aside with you real fast, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, oh, my condolences for your friend. And I'm like, oh, thanks, you know, which one, considering, you know, what do you mean? Robbie, Craig, Sam, Carlo, like, people thought you were dead, you know.
Right.
And then she takes, you know, eventually, after a minute, it comes out and she's like, oh no, Olivia, you were close, right? So I go, well, I mean, we're not really that close, or we weren't really that close. Wait. I said, wait, I'm confused. Olivia's just gone. Why are you talking like she's... She ran with that. She ran with that as confirmation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Kept fucking questioning me. Well, why are you wearing all black? Why is everybody wearing all black? Blah, blah, blah.
Right. I mean... Yeah, she definitely came sniffing for information, but at the end of the day, like... Oh my god, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Is this guy, is this, you bringing him home or
Just
something?
an art collector, yeah, you know.
Uh-huh, yeah, right, yeah, okay. I see what type of men you're bringing here. Is he gonna come inside too?
No, he's absolutely not gonna come inside. As a matter of fact,
He doesn't even seem fazed by you.
I know, he doesn't give a fuck.
Alright.
But you know that's coming back on me immediately.
What was that?
I mean, it's coming back on me immediately. It already is.
Oh, what I was gonna say is, I mean, to be honest, I mean, I don't have an opinion here or there. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just, I mean, let's be honest though. I mean, it was how long were we gonna be able to keep it that Olivia's not around, like dead? You know what I mean? Sure, does it suck to it gets out a little bit earlier than later? Sure, but people know how we operate, including Jabaz, including Peaches, and yeah, they're not stupid.
Well, that's what I'm thinking is like, I was telling that to Pearly earlier. I'm like, you realize that she had her mind made up when she came up to me, right? Like, if it wasn't me, it would be anybody else, and they would say the exact same thing. Oh, she's gone, she's in New York, whatever. And nothing is changing. Nothing is changing in the way that they're thinking about this.
Right.
Just because I hesitated, because I said thank you for the condolences, because I said, wait, who's saying that? You know what I mean? Like, that's not a confirmation,
Right.
but she's gonna roll with it.
Right.
Like,
Well, you know people like that, yeah. So how do you know for sure she rolled with it? She telling people that now or what?
From what Pearly was talking to me, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they talked to her. But from what Pearly was talking to me about, it seemed like it was a big fucking deal to them that this conversation happened at all. But also, like, there's other people that brought up that there was a funeral. Like, how, that's what I'm saying. She came up to me being like, oh, well, why'd you go to a funeral?
Right, right.
You know?
Huh. So, so what, Pearly was kind of laying on you that it was your fault-ish?
I mean, it seemed like he was bringing it back up in a way where it was like, yeah, that it seemed like I had said something wrong or things like that.
Right.
Yeah. That I'd given away some like super secret information or something like that.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. She definitely came fishing for info because, like, how often do you see Peaches in Saint Denis nowadays?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So obviously she came for information, and it's got, it's obviously probably for, I mean, who's she with? Who's she ride with?
I mean,
I know she's friends with Jabaz and them.
Yeah, she's friends with them, but she's telling me in this in the same conversation, she's telling me, oh yeah, well, Sam didn't really they weren't close towards the end, that he wasn't fucking with her towards the end, basically. So I don't know if that stretches out to Jabaz. Probably stretches out to Sam's Club. I don't know if it stretches out to Kelly Gang.
Right.
But
oh yeah.
Like as far as I was concerned, she was closest with James Kelly. So I don't know if she's still
Well, yeah, but it's like anything that goes to James Kelly goes to Bass's and them, Jabaz and all them. So it's like anything that goes out west in general just goes amongst all the fucking fuckers out there.
Right, exactly. It's all one fucking.
Especially if it's anything regarding the Chenzos, right?
Oh yeah, that was another fucking great part. Is she's like, I know you're a DeCheesno, and I was like, actually, nah, I'm not. They're not gonna believe that, but that actually is the truth.
Right? Yeah, I mean, people are always gonna assume shit, right? Yeah, I know the position you're in. It feels like you just get blamed for everything.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like there's gonna be this whole thing tomorrow that's like my week-long fucking meeting or whatever, and it's just gonna par for the course. I do not have high expectations for myself in this.
I mean, you gotta go into it with high expectations, though, right? If you don't have high expectations, then only the worst can happen.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
just go into it confident.
But it kind of goes.
I mean, you
back
just
to,
lay it out and as confidently and respectfully as you can, and no matter. I know sometimes it's hard to bite your tongue on things, and I know you're good at keeping your tone and stuff, but always just remember to keep it like that and just play the higher road, and what happens happens.
See, what's funny is that one of my main criticisms is that I don't keep my tone, which I think is actually hilarious at a certain point. Because
right.
I think
you do a good job, so
I think I've done very well actually, but it like I'm saying, it kind of boils down to this thing where if and I'm saying this to you in a way that that I'm hoping this isn't true.
Mm-hmm.
But if this is the last night that we get to speak openly as family members together, I want to speak openly,
No, of course. I mean, if that's the case as well, it's not like we can never speak to each other.
Yeah, but
it's not like we can't tell our own deep dark secrets. Sure, we can't discuss the family stuff. I know you got 30 fucking deep secrets, Dahlia. I know.
This is true. It's true. I do have stories.
Uh-huh. As do I.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty ones.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like real fucking nasty.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh no. But yeah. I don't know, man. If I fuck.
Well, I guess make sure to, send me a telegram. Something. Let me know.
Yeah, I will.
Because like I said, I'll be out tomorrow, but I'll be back very late Wednesday. I don't know if I'll probably be around, I don't know, like I said, like around midnight Eastern, maybe. But I think that's when my train gets back, so.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll be around or not, but either way, just send me a telegram, so if you're not around, then I could be updated.
Yeah, I will. I just, fuck, man, god damn. I feel like I've done everything that I could, and it's not like there's not room to grow. I've never
Right.
think that there's not room to grow and learn, and I've always wanted to grow and learn, but I
Right.
just don't know if I'm really afforded that luxury anymore.
Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate truth sometimes is we do all. I mean, at least it feels like we do everything right, and it's still not enough.
Yeah.
And it sucks, but yeah, it's. Really sucks.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Yeah. I mean, as of right now, do you have a specific like time and such that you're talking about this? Or are you just assuming it's gonna come up tomorrow?
No, Pearly said tomorrow.
Oh, he did. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, what are the odds Cesare remembers?
Honestly, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna be really open with you about this right now. My favorite thing about the criticisms that have come my way were remember how big of a deal they made when in the Sam meeting I said, well, I doubt Cesare would remember because they don't listen to anything I say anyway.
Right.
Cause it's so fucking true.
Yeah. Well, if Pearly mentioned it though, just it's probably Pearly's really good at remembering shit, so
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
on his game all the time.
I just hope that he. Man, I had a pretty long talk with him today, and
Just one-on-one.
yeah, just one-on-one, and he gave me advice. He heard me out. He seemed, he.
I mean, Pearly is the perfect living example of someone who's, for the most part, usually not biased. He just sees things as they are a lot of the times, like almost every time. Like, at least from what I've experienced, he's never one that is necessarily on my side or on the other side. He's just very much just takes both sides, and then decides his own opinion. He's not heavily influenced on his opinion.
Which is good, and I really hope that is the case.
Yeah.
Like, I hope that...
Motherfucker, how many men do you bring home?
Stop!
Holy shit.
No, but I really hope that it is the case and he actually does, understand that I was being sincere and doesn't just do the classic, like, well, if Dahlia says it, it must be a lie. You know what I mean?
Right.
Which I don't think that he would, but still. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see what tomorrow brings, but I'm a little nervous, Carlo.
Don't be nervous. Well, I shouldn't say don't be nervous, but don't take your nervousness as like a bad thing. Like, it's good to be nervous, right? What is it they say?
It means you care.
It means you care. It means you care. Well, that's not really true. Sometimes I'm nervous when I used to bring a woman home, but it doesn't mean I care about it, right?
Why would you? Okay, fair, I guess.
I'm just saying it's not always true necessarily.
I don't know. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
I just honestly, fuck. I think I might have said this to you the other night. It was like, I don't really. Oh fuck! Like if that happens again, like I gave everything. I gave.
Miss over here.
Stop it! That's rude. You shouldn't catcall women like that, Carlo.
What?
That's rude. Miss over here. Okay, yeah, okay, alright, okay. So you miss over here. Toot toot, whatever, I can't whistle. But and then what? And then she comes over and then what do you say? Come on.
Miss.
That's not how that works.
She's not coming back. What do you mean?
You don't just no, it's not how that works.
That's how it works at the brothels.
Yeah, that's different.
Alright, well. It's just one night. Two if it's good.
Mm-hmm.
I have an important question for you though. before we get back to the important conversation.
Mhm.
Socks on or off?
What the fuck do you mean socks on or off? Off. Of course, off. But I've technically, actually though, I will say I've heard that on is like better for reasons, but
What the fuck?
I'm still
For
not. You've never heard that? You never heard that?
Better for what reasons?
You've never
I guess
heard that?
I guess the only positive in keeping socks on is so that way they can't fucking suck your toes.
No, I've heard that if you have socks on, that that something happens. But
Wait, what?
yeah, you've never heard.
Where do
that?
you get
That
your
if you
facts
have
from?
socks on, that
Where do you get your facts from?
I don't know. I heard it I don't know. It was a long time ago.
What the fuck?
I've heard this. I can't believe it if no one else has heard it. Someone else has to have heard this before.
I go socks off. Okay, I'm a socks off person. But
Any
like I said,
sane
the
person
only
is
the
socks
only
off.
reasonable but the only reason that I could harvest from myself to wear socks is if the other person, if they were just if they were like if she was trying to touch my feet or something, I keep my socks on.
You're that freaked out by
Don't touch my little
someone
pigs,
trying
alright?
to touch your little pigs. You're that freaked out by it.
Yeah, so that's the only way I'd keep the socks on.
Like just slightly, even just touching at all.
I'll tell you what,
Not
though.
even like.
When I was up in the mountains, I got like a mimical. I'm part mimical now. I don't know if you know this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I got a mimical hat. The mimical talked to me. Her name's Anya.
Yeah, I mean, she talked to me a little bit too, but she definitely probably
I
talked to
think
you.
she wants to sleep with me. Anyways, besides the point.
Really?
I want you to know that the mimical head stays on as well.
Mimical
Only when you're up there though. It keeps you warm. Only when you're up there.
That makes sense, right? Well, wait. So
Not
when
that I've
you're
ever,
there,
not
do
that
you
I've
keep
ever
your-
done anything.
Do you keep the
not that I've
socks
ever
on?
done anything up in the snow, but
Wait, but when you're up there, do you keep the socks on? The socks and the mimical hat?
I have fucking boots on up there.
Okay, fair.
Boots with the nothing else, just boots and the mimical
Boots and
head,
the mimical
nothing
hat.
else.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah,
that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I got this like Black Panther mimical head. I originally had a ram,
Panther
but
mimical now.
I originally had the ram, the white ram, but I ended up I didn't like it. It was itchy as shit.
Cause that's the other one, right?
What?
The traditional mimical has like the big white deer.
Right. There's 3. Then there's 4.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got. So the good one, Anya, she's got the deer. It's the white deer. And then there's a
good
bad
one.
one. There's a bad one named Bear. He obviously wears a bear head. There's one called the Wendigo, which is like an elk head.
Oh yeah, the Wendigo.
he's bad as
Wendigo's
well.
a legend. Yeah.
The Wendigo's bad, and so is Bear. And then there's a third one that's a wolf who's also bad, and his name is goes by the name of fuck. I can't remember its name, but it begins with an E or something.
Wait.
So there's 3 bad ones and 1 good one, and then there was a white panther, there was like a cougar one, but her name was Eastis, but I think she's that.
Fuck.
So there's only 1 good one left.
Fuck.
Anya doesn't telegram either. I tried getting a telegram. Can you believe that?
Oh, of course she doesn't fucking telegram. No, of course she does not telegram.
Why not?
Because she's the mimical. She's Anya the mimical. She's like so mysterious. I tried talking to her. She said like a couple sentences to me, and that was that.
Well. Anyways, back to the important conversation. I was just curious. Socks on or off?
This
that's
is
all.
an important conversation. It's an important conversation to have.
It is. Ladies over here.
Oh, ladies. I can't whistle. Oh, there's your girlfriend right there. Right there.
Oh, she's a little older.
Ladies.
She's graying a little bit. I don't know.
Hey, experience.
Uh-huh. Okay. So socks off. Okay. I respect it. Because if you
Yeah.
were going to say socks on, I was going to be a little worried about whose house I'm sleeping in.
Who the fuck would say socks on?
Believe it or not, I have had a handful of people tell me socks on.
Really? Why? Okay, but
Yeah.
I will say I've heard that it. I told you.
I wear only a tie.
Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
And a mimical hat. And that's it.
No. Well, the mimical hat I only wear when it's cold up there. Only if I'm up there.
Oh.
Like I would keep it on. I haven't done anything up there, but if I were to, stumble upon a brothel up in the mountains or something,
yeah.
I would keep the mimical helmet, like hat on. But down here, no, it's only a tie.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Yeah. It's it's like it's yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't have like handcuffs or something,
Yeah, I'll make sure to have Adelaide clean your bedroom regularly.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Oh yeah, she can clean it.
And by that I mean that you dirty motherfucker, you're gonna fuck up my bedroom up there. I mean, there's enough bedrooms for all of us, but like your bedroom, I'm sure is just.
Her name's
disgusting.
Adelaide, like the Adelaide.
No, Adelaide with a D.
Adelaide, okay, yeah. Send Adelaide up to my room.
No, I'm not. Nope, not like. Okay, never mind. Adelaide is not cleaning your room ever.
No, send her up to clean it.
That's my sister, Carlo.
Yeah. We only need one more, and I'll have 3.
Yeah. God damn it. You're not. I'm not letting you put moves on my sister, Carlo.
I never suggested that. You suggested that she would clean my room, and I agreed.
Because you're a dirty motherfucker, and she's in there taking care of the house.
Do you have a third sister?
No, I do not have a third sister, Carlo.
Is it too late to make you a third sister?
Yes, it is. Oh my god. I'm sorry. So close, but no cigar on the 3 Malone sisters.
Right. Well, maybe
Carlo.
maybe we can get you like a stepsister that counts, right?
Maybe.
Come on.
I can't fucking believe you.
Look, there's the mountain range named the 3 Sisters. There's that cabin on the 3 Sisters.
Oh.
Now
yeah.
I just need 3 sisters.
Yeah, I know how much you love the 3 sisters.
All right, now I just need 3 sisters, and boom, I could die happy.
Mm-hmm.
One day it will happen.
One day, Carlo. You know, they say, shoot for the moon and you land on the stars. Or the other way around. I don't know what it is, but
Isn't it shoot for the stars, land on the moon?
Yeah, one of them. Keep that optimism.
I will. Oh yeah, I'll keep that optimism. And after it happens, I'll send you a telegram and let you know.
Please, in detail.
Because you probably won't want to stay at that fucking cabin anymore.
Oh my god.
Unless your sister wants to come and clean it.
Stop!
What?
I swear to God, when you meet my sister, you are gonna regret any dirty thoughts you have. She is the sweetest thing.
You want to bet?
You know what? Honestly, I wonder how you will act when you meet my sister.
I'm gonna be a gentleman, of course.
What's up, Kira?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be a gentleman. Oh, look, there you go. There's your girl right there. Oh my god, she doesn't even like you! She doesn't even like you, bro! She doesn't even want you. Oh my god.
All right, you wait there.
Oh my god.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Did I give you permission
Huh?
to you know
To what?
to do that shit in my house?
Oh, I needed permission? I'm a grown
It's
fucking
my
man.
house.
I'm a grown man.
You're staying in my house, Carlo.
Oh, so I just gotta hear you in the middle of the night and you can't hear me?
All right, see, that's funny because you know damn well neither one of us are getting laid.
Oh, that's not true.
Oh, well, my mistake. I guess you're just gonna leave me in the dust. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
It's a little game we like to play. It's called Cat and Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find it later.
Mm-hmm.
All right, look. Then I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this house is old and it makes noises or what, but I was hearing some crazy shit the other night, Dahlia.
I think
unless your sister was already staying with us and I didn't know.
Stop. No. I promise you. Listen. You'll know. You'll know when it's me, okay?
The fuck does that mean?
You'll know.
How will I know?
You'll know.
Right.
But you don't have permission to fornicate in my house.
All right, backyard it is.
Yeah, please fornicate in the backyard. Especially because you can absolutely see the manor from the backyard.
I mean, what else is that table gonna be used for?
Do it on the back porch.
I was thinking the table, but we could do the porch.
You could do the table. Why not both, Carlo? Come on.
Right.
What is this, amateur hour?
Well, I don't. It just gives your system more to clean.
Oh no. This conversation started so serious.
It really did. It really did.
Oh no. Alright, well, anyway.
Anyways, yeah. Back to the weird noises I hear in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
So is there no one else staying here?
No, Carlo, it's just you, me, and my sister. That's it.
Okay, well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what's to explain those sounds. I guess, maybe it was just, I don't know. Yeah, look, you do your thing, all right? I know it's been a while.
Listen. It's a very serious topic, okay? It's a very hurtful, serious topic, and you bring it up, and I'm in pain just thinking about it, okay? Because, you know what? I deserve better. I deserve better than what I've been getting. What I've been getting is nothing. I should be... There should be weird noises coming from my bedroom, Carlo, but there's not!
There is, though. I don't understand. What am I hearing?
I don't know what the fuck you're hearing.
What do you do in the middle of the night?
I don't know. I'm telling you right now. Listen,
right, we have an intruder and we need to clear this out.
Yeah, we need to get an exorcist or something because it's not me and it's not you and it's not my sister. So I don't know what the fuck is going on that you're hearing.
Will be you and I.
Carlo, stop it. Not my sister.
I'm looking forward to meeting your sister. All right.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Is it Adelaide, right?
Yes, it is.
Adelaide. What's her last name?
What's my last name, Carlo?
What does it begin with?
Well, no, I'm not fucking telling you. I know your last fucking name.
Yeah.
Just because I don't include it in my telegrams. Marciano.
Uh-huh.
Carlo Marciano.
Uh-huh.
No, you're just never gonna know my last name now. That's it. That's the end.
I know your last name. I'm just busting your balls.
Ah, okay. Oh, you don't know my real last name?
Did you tell me that before?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. How old is your sister?
She's 20.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. I am very interested for you to meet, actually.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, next time
She got a
around.
pretty open schedule on Thursday.
Maybe. Why?
Maybe around, I don't know, like 4 in the morning or something.
What? Why?
What do you mean?
What? That is so specific. What do you mean?
I don't know. Just it's usually when I go to sleep.
Nah, you'll meet her. You'll meet her probably, I don't know, a couple days, few days.
All right. What has she been doing around the crossing?
Not much
Besides,
really.
never mind. Okay, go ahead.
Nah,
Go ahead.
she hasn't really gotten into anything yet. She just got here on Friday. She was really tired. Took her to the house. And then Saturday, I took her around the Big Valley with Winchester came with us actually, and I just took her around for a few hours. She came back to the house.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
So,
she hasn't.
You don't know how long I mean, how long do you want her to stay?
I mean, it kind of depends what happens with me, right?
Right.
Because if shit's, you know, looking sketchy, then I should probably send her back.
Right.
But yeah, if it was up to me, she would stay forever.
Well, hopefully she stays forever then.
Yeah, I hope so. You'll probably think she's you'll think she's funny. You'll like her.
Is this her?
No, this is not her.
Oh,
why don't you waive $50?
Nah, that one's not for 50.
No.
No, wait. You said she's funny?
Yeah, she's funny.
Alright, like how funny?
You'll
If
have
we're talking like
you'll have to see.
Dahlia funny, I'm gonna be let down a little bit. Oh, okay. What? I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm.
But like, how funny though?
You'll see. You'll see.
I'm intrigued now. I love meeting new women.
I know you do, and mind you, I've been meaning to talk to you about this because you need to be careful
With what?
with your women.
What do you mean?
I feel like you're addicted to women as much as you're addicted to fucking gambling.
Okay. I'm not addicted to gambling.
You told me the other night, you said, I am addicted to gambling.
Okay, so I might have just... Look, I only lost like 400 today, alright?
Carlo, you can't do that.
I'm kidding. I didn't lose 400. I lost like, 200.
Carlo, you can't do that.
No, it's fine. I replenish it though. It's my extra spending money. I have nothing else to spend it on.
Okay, but you gotta be careful because people...
I know.
Okay.
It was originally bad because I had a debt, but now I covered the debt and I have a good amount of money and I just gave my kick up and yeah, so we're good.
Okay. Just please. I contrary to whatever belief, I care about you and I want you to be careful, okay?
Yeah, I know. Wait, why do you think I'm addicted to women?
I mean, because I know you.
You know, that's something funny. This stays here. You can't be telling all the ladies this around Saint Denis, okay?
Okay.
But after I was hurt for a while and I wasn't able to check telegrams for a while. The first day I checked my telegrams, all my telegrams were from women.
From ladies.
It's like 8 of them, 9 of them.
Okay, but how many were me? Because I sent you a telegram every day, so you can't count that.
Well, no, I'm not double counting.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
funny. I actually
I'm not
laughed at
fucking
myself as
surprised.
I walked it up to the telegram office.
I'm not fucking surprised, but you have to be careful.
I am careful.
Because you haven't.
I would
like-
never put my dick in crazy.
That's not what I mean.
Which is exactly why. Never mind.
You can absolutely put your dick in crazy. Like, that's not even a problem.
I
You
am
can
not
do
putting my
that.
dick in. No, I'm not putting my dick in
You
crazy.
can do that. That's not a problem.
No, I see. That's what we. Yeah, okay. No.
No, you could put your dick in crazy. That's not a problem. But
No, you could sleep with crazy one night, but if you put your dick in
Right.
crazy, I mean that's more of like a repetitive thing, and that's where it goes downhill.
Is
You
that
can't put your
is-
dick in crazy.
Okay, I guess we're not understanding put your dick in something in the same way.
I mean, I don't know. Actually, no matter how you put it, I don't think you could put your dick in crazy, because then they get no, because you take a nice lady out to dinner one night, and then you casually walk her home to her place and accidentally fall asleep on her bed, and next thing you know, next week she's showing up at your door looking for round 2 of dinner. Like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Here's the
crazy
thing.
for you.
No, you can put your dick in crazy. Like, that's fine. Like, one time, like one night, whatever, do it. It's fine. You can do it. Okay?
No, most men we don't put our dick in crazy. Now that I think about it, that's probably why
Bullshit.
you that's probably why you
Oh my god. Do not even Carlo. Oh my fucking god. No. Not funny and not true.
That's probably why.
False.
shit in a while.
Treason. False.
Yeah, okay.
Hearsay.
Right.
I'm not even like. I'm not even crazy. I wish I was. I feel like. Crazy.
Sure.
No, but.
Well, what's the explanation then?
Explanation for.
Why you haven't gotten laid in a while, huh?
Well, first of all, that is.
Hey,
Way
you're
more.
crazy, Dahlia. It's okay.
No,
Just
no,
accept
it is a sad explanation actually. So we don't want to go there.
A guy winks at you on the street and you end up following him back home. Like, it's okay, Dahlia. Just
No, like the opposite, basically. That's
Uh-huh.
why I haven't gotten laid. No, you know it's true too.
Yeah, I know.
I fucking wish. But what's your excuse then?
What?
Well, my excuse is loyalty. So what's your excuse?
I mean, the honest answer. Well, after my fiance passed, I felt really lost, so I kind of just went on this, what's the right word? Rampage. I mean, I was bringing home like, 2-3 women a night, you know what I mean?
2-3 women a night. Okay.
Not at the same time. Go out early, bring one home, go back out, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, it just got boring. And I just kind of felt like shit. But then, lately I've just had that urge again. So maybe we'll have to start that back up.
Yeah, I feel like you're about on that path.
Yeah, it's that time of the year.
Mm-hmm. But I mean what I'm saying though, Carlo. Please, like I told you the other night, just be careful. I mean,
I know.
Cause I mean, I didn't even actually slip up to somebody, and I'm probably like, you know, on the fucking chopping block.
No, I understand.
So I don't want that to happen to you, okay?
I understand. I appreciate it.
Cause they're on one.
Love is bad for business, right?
Well,
But sex is fucking great.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, sure, yeah. But they're on one. I know you've probably noticed talking to them. Just
yeah.
Last thing I want is them going around talking shit because, no offense, Carlo, but you do get another girl every week and a half.
That's not true. Well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's. Yeah, okay. Well, not different.
Just
it's
me.
just. You just see different ones. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
It's natural, okay? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. No, it's me. I know. You don't have to, you don't have to act like anything, but I'm just saying.
I do have a question, though.
Yeah.
Not to intrude on your personal life. How long has it been?
9 months. Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad.
Sir, I have $100 for you. Come here.
Why?
Well, I'm gonna start paying fellas for you, alright?
What? Wait. Are you giving me $100 to pay to get laid?
Yeah.
It was a choice, okay?
I know.
I mean, it wasn't really a choice, but unfortunately, I made a very wrong choice, and it ended up like that.
Yeah, so fuck it. Now you just do what I did. Go on a rampage.
I mean, I probably could. But that would make, the profits from the auction probably drop drastically, so maybe I'll wait until after that.
Oh, are you still doing that?
Yes, of course.
When is that?
Well, we haven't scheduled it yet because I've got other events to plan before
Will they
that.
get like a date with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I might. We should both do that.
You're not allowed, unfortunately.
Why not?
Because family members aren't allowed to partake. Not allowed.
Bullshit.
Not allowed to.
Bullshit. I'm making money.
No.
Bullshit.
No. Sonny
I'm
said it
making
himself.
money.
Sonny said it himself. No family member is allowed to be a part of the Love is Good for Business project. The only reason I get to be auctioned off is because I am not a part of the family officially.
Jesus. Well, surely I can convince him.
I wouldn't try.
I mean, we don't have to call it a fucking day. We could just call it like a tour or something. You know what I mean?
Trust me.
A tour of Carlos.
Of Carlos what?
Nothing. Nothing. Yeah.
No, trust me, please. If you bring that up, you will be knocked
I'm
the
not.
fuck out.
I'm not. I know what to bring up. No, I'm just joking.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I really would like to do that though. It's a quick way to make money.
I mean, people have to want to go on a date with you first to make money off of it. So I don't know,
excuse
maybe
you.
you should.
Okay.
Maybe if you weren't handing them out for free all the time, then your price would be up a little bit.
Not necessarily for free. Okay, I get information. I get I find out about things. Okay, I get dinner cooked for me.
There was a big pause after that first point.
Shut the fuck up.
You were really digging there.
All right, yeah, maybe I shouldn't hand them out for free, but again, it just comes natural, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's gotten to a point where I have a deputy who's asking for my meat.
Okay.
Like, that's how you know it's fucking bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, now that's who you could make money off of, because they're out here getting paychecks, spending them on what? Nothing.
Right, but I guess she came up to Maeve. Zoe Winter, she came up to Maeve yesterday, I guess, or earlier today, and said that she didn't want any more of my meat.
So wait.
Guess it's
but, like,
overwhelming.
But like really though, like you and Maeve. So.
What?
So.
So what?
So what's the deal?
There's no deal. What do you mean?
There's no deal at all.
Oh.
She's just around you all the time.
Yeah, I mean we're close.
Mm-hmm.
I mean close-ish. She doesn't know like all that stuff, but I mean she knows stuff about like me.
Okay, well I mean, well then you don't like her because you wouldn't have responded that way if you did.
What do you mean?
I mean, it doesn't seem like you like her like that then.
I don't know. It's complicated, you know.
That's a no.
It's complicated, all right.
Yeah, no. If it was that way, then it would be a yes.
Well, it's complicated. We've been over this. It's hard to after my fiance, it's just hard to just see myself in that position with anybody else, you know.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that means you still can't admit like if you actually like somebody or if they're just.
I mean, kind of.
keeping
It
you
kind of feels
company,
weird if I say that, you know. I just have never. I've just never. Have thought that way, I guess, since. Or maybe I've allowed myself to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Surely one of us has got to get our snow glow, right? It's like you mentioned that in that telegram you sent me.
Yeah. No, like I said, I think you will. And like I said, as your friend, I'm gonna do anything I can to help.
Yeah, we'll see. If anything, you have a better chance.
You wanna know the most depressing fucking thing in the world? And you cannot repeat this.
Alright, go for it.
When me and him ended things, I asked him, if it was up to you, and we didn't have to worry about any of this shit, what would you want? And without giving away too much fucking detail, let's just say that his snow globe looked a whole fucking lot like mine, and I was in it. That's the worst part of all of this for me.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yep.
Hey, I mean, never say never, right?
No.
You never know.
Trust me, it's done. I'm not saying that to be like, oh, it's done. Nah, trust me.
Alright, then...
It's done.
Sleep with Sunny.
What? What? Are you a
What?
fucking crazy person?
What? That's what I mean. I usually, if a girl's ever pissed me off, I just sleep with her sister.
Yeah, it's so easy to just sleep with Sunny. Oh my god, Carlo, you're a crazy person!
I'm not crazy. Why
You're
are you
a
talking
fucking
like
crazy
that?
person!
I'm not. What? I'm just saying that's what I do. So I know. I mean, sure, some of the sisters and stuff I deal with, aren't as stubborn as Sunny, but you know, it's just take the advice with a grain of salt. I know who Sunny is and everything. I'm just saying. It's just what I do.
Okay, I'll work on that immediately. Tomorrow I'll get to work on sleeping with Sunny. Yeah.
Operation Sleep with.
Operation.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a bad looking guy, you know.
All right, I don't need to hear anymore. I'll never be able to look at him the same.
Oh my god.
Look, if anyone asks where you got that advice, it wasn't from me.
Why don't you sleep with Sunny? How about that?
What? No.
Yeah, you sleep with Sunny.
No.
Okay, well, fine.
This is you. You were the one talking to Cesare, and then you know things didn't end as well as you wanted. So then you go for the brother. That's just how. That's just that's being the douchebag 101.
Thank you. I'll write that down.
And then if things come back around and they work out, then you have both siblings. Know what I mean?
In a perfect world.
Look, best thing about it's like you can go one room. You can go from one room to the next because they're in the same house.
This is too real right now with my sister staying in here. So like.
Okay.
I do not need to fucking hear this plan from you right now.
Okay, all right.
No,
we'll
but
just forget about it for now. Forget the plan. Forget the plan.
God, oh my god.
But no, I do need to go though. I do need to go. I gotta catch my fucking train. Actually, I gotta fucking pack a suitcase before my train.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll be good tomorrow though. Yeah, you'll be good.
I fucking hope so.
You're smart. You just, like I said, just go in there with confidence, and yeah, I mean, just be open and honest and about everything you've done, because obviously you've done well. So
yeah, and that's worked so well for me in the past.
Well, I mean, I wish I was there so I could have your back, but I'm not gonna be able to.
No,
There's no chance I'm able to.
It's okay, don't worry. I appreciate the kind words about it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let me go inside the house and get a couple things, and I gotta head to the train station.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke out back. Good night.
All right. Good night. What's your sister's name?
Don't fucking talk about my sister. Don't leave her alone, and I will introduce you.
What's her name? Adelaide. Adelaide, I'm coming inside.
Okay, good night. Have fun.
Open the doors, please.
Oh my
God. Wider, I can't fit through.
Wait, there's so many locals in the spot right now. There's so many locals at my house right now. Oh my god, DGen hours with Carlo, man. Oh my god. It's like the best part about DGen hours with Carlo is we literally go from being like super serious and having like really emotional like discussions, like emotional in character discussions, to like the most fucking DGen shit ever. I'm like, do you want to hear the saddest thing about Dahlia's and Cesare's relationship? And he's like, why don't you just sleep with Sunny? I could not fucking handle that. It was actually a good conversation too, not just well, that's the way it always is with me and Versa, with Dahlia and Carlo. We always have like good conversations, like really meaningful, like stuff about our characters, like really getting across and listening to each other, but also DGen jokes all day. Yeah. Every time. Dahlia, my career is on the line. Yeah, exactly. Carlo, sleep with Sunny. Yeah, Carlos, literally, Dahlia's like, my life might be over tomorrow, and Carlos like, have you considered sleeping with someone? 100% degen from when I joined. Oh no, Nubin. Oh no, oh no. Okay, so it is so late. It's 5 a.m. and dude, it's always Versa, man. It's always Degenzos. It's the Degenzos. So speaking of Versa, from no whistling to the three sisters. Yeah, so speaking of Versa, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Would you look at that timing? Yeah, so I was just talking shit about you, Versa. I was just saying how, well, the kind part is that I do love Degenzo, Dahlia, Carlo talks, because it's honestly, it really is a good balance between like, it actually is a good balance between like actual character shit and like real talk and like real concerns and fucking like degen jokes. Every time. It's, well, we were literally just making the joke where it's like, Dahlia, my life and career might be on the line. Carlo's response, have you thought about sex? like, okay, alright. Thanks. In all seriousness, is there anyone you feel like Dahlia would actually be interested in if she were to open herself up to, again, to a relationship again? I feel like I can't say this. I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna give this away. There are, the thing, okay, so here's the thing, is that low-key, Dahlia is actually compatible with a few people. Like, if you really look at it, Dahlia actually is compatible with a few people. Wei, yeah, Xingwei. Loki, actually, yeah. Dahlia technically is compatible to Dahlia and Salerno. Hey, Salerno doesn't do dating anymore, okay? Lucky Salerno he's done, alright? We've talked about it. We talked about this, alright? With him. The Warlord has no mains. He's like, sorry. God 4K. No, but really realistically though, I think that there are people that Tony has had this. Wait, I think that's true. I think that that's actually canon. But no, you guys, in all seriousness, I think that there are people in the crossing that Dahlia would be compatible with. The thing about Dahlia is that she actually is compatible with a few people, but I'm not gonna give away who. I'm not gonna give away who I think those picks would be. In character, for real, Tony has more kids than greatcoats. In character, for real, she is way male or female as hints. Mostly male. Mostly male. But let's just say that it's not only male. But, in character for real, Dahlia is too hurt. She's too hurt. She's too hurt over Cesare. She specifically gave him all of her loyalty, and it's gonna take a minute for her to take that loyalty back. It's kind of the same way with her and the DeCenzo's Pearly. You guys stop. If he sees that, he's gonna kill me just for you saying it. It's like so out of pocket that like I'm in danger just for you joking about it, okay? Fuck them kids. I have a lot of theories and stepdaddy, you guys stop. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay, no, okay, listen, okay? Scorpion, I'm not gonna answer that. Maybe someday, maybe when Dahlia is dead, someday, I will tell you my personal theories of what could have or should have or might have happened with her romantic life if it was not for Cesare. When she's dead, everybody dies. Everybody dies. What, you thought Dahlia was immortal just because she escaped death twice? Twice is a lot of times. Just saying. Dahlia is super flirt and social. She could fit with a lot of people. That's a Scorpion. That's what I'm saying. She's immortal. Aw, Money, that's sweet of you to think that. She must not die. That's cute of you to say. But no, but it's true. It's true. Dahlia is. She is very flirtatious. She's very charismatic. No matter, you know, people like to say, oh, Dahlia's communication. No, she's very charismatic. She gets along with a lot of people. And there's a lot of people that she could fit with. I have my own theories as to what coulda, shoulda, woulda happened with Dahlia. People like Dahlia won't have a hard time, to be honest. Yeah. I have my own theories, and I don't know. Carlo and Dani. Dani's gay. What do you mean? Carlo can't be with Dani. What did happen with Dahlia? What do you mean? Okay, so like, you guys, Money is freaking out. Money is freaking out right now. I'm dead. Okay, so like, here's the thing. Dahlia chose Cesare. Dahlia is very loyal. She wouldn't let Butch... Did she really? I don't remember that. Dahlia chose Cesare before Cesare had really expressed interest back at her, but then he did express interest back at her, so that solidified it. So Dahlia was a flirt before Cesare expressed interest back, and then as soon as Cesare expressed interest back and they went on the business meeting, Dahlia was like, okay, I am... Because you guys might not fucking realize this, but Dahlia's #1 personality trait is loyalty, so... I feel like Dahlia's whole story has been a roller coaster. It seems like you have OOC rolled dice for each choice. But I haven't. But they're all literally based on loyalty. This is the craziest fucking part, is that... Oh wait, that's hilarious, Scorpion. So like, Dahlia is gonna be single for the rest of her IP? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so nobody remembers this. Nobody remembers this because, of course, nobody remembers this, but, but she didn't aim too high. They were happy. They were happy. They were literally happy. And then everything else had to fucking diminish all of it. Like, you guys... Who remembers how fucking happy Dahlia and Cesare were together when they were allowed to be happy together? Who remembers? Even when even at that last moment where wait, is that Kettleman? Could have married Baz week 1, it's true. Money, where have you been? The fam is happy over everything else. Exactly. Dahlia would have gone away with it if it weren't for you. If it weren't for you meddling kids. No, but like, you guys remember even when Dahlia sang for him at the theater, which was like, what? A month ago? 3 weeks ago? It was probably a month ago now. It's been a while. Constantly living under a rock. Money, where have you been? Even like a month ago when she sang to him at the theater, do you remember how happy he was? when she got her voice back and he was the first person she sang for, and he literally he went out and he was like, it was like slash me is so fucking happy or whatever it was. The snow date that got called off was the end. I actually agree with that. I do, actually. I actually really do agree with that. There was lots of like, it's the ends. It was an uphill battle for them the whole time. They stuck with it for a very long time, but at the end it was just like, I think, and this is kind of like, but there never is a right time is the thing. So like from my perspective, what happened really is that it was just too difficult. Are you done paying Santino? No, I still owe him $100 and he's never gonna see it. Felt like there was dodging her a lot after the singing in the theater. Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? After, I would say that the snow was the beginning of the end. I think that the snow date was the beginning of the end. Like, even from an in-character perspective, I would say that that was the beginning of the end. And it coincided with, he had a lot of people in his ear and it was too much. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. If put simply, if people would have left them alone, they probably would still be happy together. Honestly, I really do believe that. It was just too difficult. I said it actually to Carlo, I think, when he broke things off with Dahlia. I was like, well, can you blame him? I mean, every day he has 5 people coming up to him complaining about the woman he says he loves. You're gonna get tired. I mean, it was months of him dealing with that. It was like 2 months of him dealing with that. You know what I mean? You don't always have to listen, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, 2 months of people coming up to you every single day complaining about the girl that you say you love? How much are you gonna, you know, how much are you gonna stick through that? You're gonna get annoyed and you're gonna start believing them and you're gonna, you know, whether right or wrong, exactly. You're gonna get tired. So I honestly, I don't really blame a man who is going to choose his family over his woman is very difficult to have a relationship with, but that's why Dahlia fell in love with him. So that's the hard part, right? Is that if he wouldn't have made that decision, he wouldn't be the man that Dahlia loved. And we said this in the breakup conversation. And I never got to say this in character. Maybe I will someday, but I always wanted her to say to him, because in the breakup conversation, he told her, "You're my weakness, and I can't have a weakness." And I don't think I'm ever gonna get the opportunity. I've been waiting for the opportunity in the RP for Dahlia to say this to him, but I honestly, at this point, I don't think it's ever gonna happen, so I'm just gonna spoil it to you guys. I was going to have Dahlia tell him if she ever got the chance. Wait, should I spoil it? What if I still get to say it someday? Now I'm second guessing if I should spoil it. It's cute. I don't think we're ever gonna get to say it. I'm gonna spoil it because I don't think we're ever gonna get to say it. I think it's over. So what I was gonna have Dahlia say to him, I thought it would be a really kind of cool moment, would be for her to say, you know, you told me that I'm your weakness, but your loyalty to your family and your sense of duty and your love to your family brings out the strongest parts of me. I think that's about what I was gonna have her say. Because it's true. That's what she fell in love with. That's the whole reason she chose Cesare. And we kind of said this to him, but yeah, that was the point. The whole point was that she knew that she would never be above the family. And that's what she admired and loved about him. But she didn't say it like that. What did we say? I think it was during the breakup conversation. Dahlia faults, making Sunny vulnerable to KG when Cesare and Dahlia went on his first date, spilling the beans on Sam's Club, issues with Sloane, Dom situation, Peach's convo, speaking up to Leo in the gallery. The pros have been big though. Tomorrow's gonna be spicy. The pros have been so big, man, but yes, actually, Tom, you called out, you really called out everything. Well, I mean, the Dom situation actually kind of worked in her favor, though. If you say that, is he gonna say, God damn, Dahlia? Wait, which one? Which one? What I just said that I would like her to say? Honestly, wait, maybe I'll say it tomorrow. Maybe I'll be spicy. Maybe I'll be spicy. Maybe I'll be like, maybe Dahlia will be like walking away from the family and she'll be like, Cesare, can I speak to you? And say that. I hate when I talk about it with you guys. Then go buy a new outfit, okay? Okay, so no, Tom actually called out the cons pretty well. The Dom thing kind of worked in her favor because that ended up working in her favor. So the Dom thing wasn't how things go tomorrow, they might get a promo at the end. Oh my god. We'll see. Wait, I'm going back to Tom's list. Okay. Making Sunry vulnerable to KG when Cesare and Dahlia went on the first date. Not her fault. Not her fault, first of all. Spilling the beans on Sam's Club, also not really her fault because Cesare invited her into the family. No. LP, we are not shipping Carlo and Adelaide. Stop. No. Okay. Technically, Dahlia spilling the beans on Sam's Club was not her fault either because Cesare invited her to come down to the family. She was practically asked to do it, but no one knows that. Floral Foxes plays Adelaide. She is amazing. She's doing such a great job playing her. She's perfect for the character, and I'm so glad that I got her to play Adelaide. Maeve likes Carlo, and I feel bad for the girl. He is. Carlo is the ultimate city boy. That's why I was teasing him. I was like, Carlo, you have a new girl every week and a half. And he admitted it too. He was like, no, okay, yeah, maybe I do. Issues with Sloane, yes. Also, technically not her fault because she didn't start the issues with Sloane. She just could not stop them, and we have tried, trust me. The Peaches convo, absolutely her fault / my fault. Haven't been sleeping very well. Kinda slipped up, but it wasn't that bad. It was definitely a slip up, but I am telling the truth when I'm like, oh, I covered it up, being like, wait, why are you talking like I was saying she was gone? Why are you saying she's dead? That type of thing. That's pretty bad. So much power, Cesare is void here. Wait, did Dahlia get Sloane in trouble? No, never. Sloane has just never liked Dahlia, and when we as if you were Pearly and Leo, so much power, Cesare is void here. Wait, what elaborate on that, Tom? Elaborate. So Sloane just has never liked Dahlia. It was never really for any reason, but Sloane has been pretty brutal to Dahlia, both openly and behind her back, right? So what really kind of like put the match to the fire is that when Dahlia got picked up by Sam's Club and they asked her about when she rode out for Sloane. First of all, I was an RP blackout, and also I was drunk. I was drunk because it was really late at night and I thought that nothing else was gonna happen. It was like 3 in the morning and I was drunk. Drag her for filth. No, we're not dragging her for filth at all. So when Sam picked Dahlia up, we said when they asked us about when Dahlia rode out for Sloane, Dahlia said to convince them, it was for a reason, and I even said this when it happened. I was like, I'm not actually insulting Sloane, I'm doing this on purpose. I said that when out of character during the scene. I said that to the stream. I said, I'm not actually talking shit on Sloane, I'm doing this on purpose. We said, oh yeah, I wish I would have never rode out for Sloane. And honestly, this is such like a drunk sentence. I didn't even realize I said this. I said through Dahlia, so Dahlia said, I wish I would have like let her die, let her rot. And that was to convince Sam that Dahlia was not a part of the DiCenzos, because they knew that Sloane was a part of the DiCenzos. They knew that Dahlia rode out for Sloane. So the goal there was to convince them. The goal there was to convince no one is in competition. Didn't Dahlia mention that on her own accord and Sam didn't initiate the conversation, which led them to ask who Sloane was? No. They asked what she does for the family, I think is what you're thinking of, Soder. Because right after that, when I said that, they asked, so what is she to the family? And yeah. And then Dahlia was like, I wouldn't know that. And Dominic said she's a doctor. That's, yeah. But no, they knew that we rode out for Sloane, yeah. So the goal was for Dahlia to say things like, the brothers don't listen to me, I wish I'd never rode out for Sloane. The goal was to separate her from the DiCenzos so that they would attack Dahlia as a separate entity and that they would let Carlo and Dominic go that night when they because they had Dahlia, Carlo, and Dominic captive. So Dahlia was trying to, and it didn't work. We've talked about this a million times. It was just a failure in general. It didn't work, but it was supposed to, because that's what Sam's Club was saying that they wanted. They were telling, so our source of information at that point was Robbie Gold. So they told Robbie Gold, who told us, that if Dahlia basically groveled at their feet and gave them and said sorry and that she was wrong, that they would let her go. So that's what we tried to do in a way. We tried to, you know, be really calm and take the blame and apologize and draw the attention back onto us and away from the DiCenzos so that Dominic and Carlo wouldn't get hurt and that maybe we could make it out alive too. But it just didn't work. It just didn't work. They just weren't having it. But yeah, that was kind of the beginning of the Sloane fire. Was that that Dahlia said that about Sloane in that. And whereas she really just said it to be like, you know, to make a point at the time, like she didn't really, like we don't really care that much. It got taken pretty far, and yeah. Things just kind of escalated from there. I try not to put coals on that fire because I have never wanted that fire ever. Dahlia has never wanted that fire. Sunny telling Dahlia not to meet with Robbie was a big thing. When was that? I don't think I remember that. Okay, but let's talk about, wait a minute. Tom, you gave a great summary of a lot of things that Dahlia has done wrong in the eyes of the family. Actually, and I would like, at this final hour, perhaps, to draw some attention to the good things. Cesare also told her not to meet with Robbie before Dahlia went off and got shot by him. Did they? Well, they told us not to meet with Sam, and we obeyed that, and that's why Sam wanted to kill Dahlia. So, I mean, I don't think that they didn't like, I mean, well, Dahlia wasn't under their orders at the time, first of all. Like, that was like the Dahlia got shunned by the family so she doesn't have to do whatever the fuck they say type of thing. It's like, they could suggest that they didn't want her to talk to Robbie, but realistically, yeah, Dahlia was not in the family at the time. This was after she'd got kicked out, and so it was like, so before that, like, week-long trial period thing that happened, Dahlia was actually taking anything that Cesare and Sunny said as law. She was taking them as orders, even though they weren't really her bosses. After that, she was like, I don't have to obey your word as law. And Robbie helped her so much more than the DiCenzos ever have, actually. Robbie was one of Dahlia's closest friends and allies in the crossing. And that's true. That's really true. They just knew who Robbie was and tried to advise her. But at the same time, like I'm saying, man, nobody tried to help Dahlia like Robbie did, man. I don't remember them saying that explicitly, but it made it clear they didn't trust him, so by proxy, you don't trust him. Yeah, I think Sal's right. The brothers have, yeah, tons of history. We learned, oh my god, we learned so much about the brothers by talking to Robbie. Do you guys know, like, remember, oh my god, do you guys remember like a week ago when we were in that meeting with Sunny and he was like, and he said, ew, Blackwater. And I was like, why do you hate Blackwater? You used to run it. And he was like, how do you know that? Dahlia has done great things for the family. Intel on Sam's Club, intel on KG, connection with the casino boat and firm, 1K kick up even though it was declined. And that is just in the past few weeks, Tom. What's up, Demons? How are you? Let's not forget. So, no, I'm just kidding. But, so, let's start from when she tried to encourage Sam's Club not to shoot the DiCenzos when they rode out for James Kelly. They weren't intending on shooting them, but if the consensus isn't enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's true. Tomorrow's gonna be, we'll find out. And we're gonna lay it all out on the table, man. We're gonna lay it all out on the table. This is a rehearsal. In a way. Not really. I'm just talking to you guys about it. But, okay, so her sticking up for the DiCenzos, when Sam said he would shoot them if it came to it when they rode out for James Kelly, that's where it started. That's where Sam decided that Dahlia cared more about her relationship with Cesare than Sam's Club. That's when he sent her off. That's when Dahlia, you know, that's where he began doubting Dahlia. Then, Cesare invites Dahlia to come try and be a DiCenzo, basically. He doesn't say you are a DiCenzo. He doesn't guarantee it, but he says, I think that you should be down here, not over there. So when Sam and Dahlia have a fight that day, and he's, you know, she walks away. And she goes to the DiCenzos. And she answers any questions they have. She doesn't just say, hello, my name is Dahlia. Here is all the information I have. She just goes down there and they ask her questions and she answers them, honestly. And she tells them what happened to her, why she is no longer a part of Sam's Club. So, if that didn't happen, Sam's Club would have... If she hadn't shown loyalty to the DiCenzos in that instance, Sam's Club would have never been mad at her. And yeah, she did give intel on Sam's Club. So that's that. And then, yeah, intel on KG. You know, she's feeding information. And I don't understand why. This is the weird thing, right? I think that people... The key factor there was that Cesare invited her, right? They think... Performance impact, They thought because Dahlia came to them with information that this is just like something she does. When it's never been the case, right? So it's like... there was that, there was the intel on KG. I mean, her connections are like, her connections with other groups and people in the crossing are actually like huge. She has so many. This is what's hilarious, is that like the DiCenzos low-key are so isolated that they think their negative perception of Dahlia is what everybody thinks, which is not true. Ask the Taipan. Ask the people at the casino boat. Ask, you know, the firm. Ask all these people, everybody else around Saint Denis. Ask them what they think of Dahlia. They'll be like, oh yeah, that's the homie, you know? Dahlia's been brought up so much throughout the fam and so much talked. I think Dahlia just has and had a lot going against her. Yeah, I agree. If they say you have to go, will you accept it and move on or fight for your place in the family? No, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. I mean, she, you know, she's got these 4 big scars on her neck, right? So Dahlia's scars are like here, 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 and then here, like on like the nape of her neck, like right here. This is the Sam's Club scar. The Sam's Club bullet hit her like here and like took this like chunk out. The Jack Kettleman cuts were like across her neck like this. So, she would have never gotten hit by Jack if she hadn't rode out with Sam's Club. Jack Kettleman would have had no reason to attack her at all. He said that blatantly, and even when we went to get our gun from him, he kind of... He said it himself. He's like, I feel bad for you. He's like, you bled, and I have nothing against you, and they tossed you aside like a piece of trash. I'm really sorry about that. Jack showed her a lot of humility, actually. That might be a hot take, but I really think that's true. Good night, Tom. Good takes. Good takes. But yeah, I mean, and even after that, we, you know, there was times where, you know, remember when I mentioned this earlier, we saw Jack Kettleman on the way to Valentine, and he said, if you tell anybody that we're coming, I'll kill you. What did we do? Sent a coded telegram to Cesare and saved them. Nobody got hurt that night. They admitted that. They admitted to Dahlia that she saved them that night. Do you think that if you get in the family, and will DC be in big trouble because of the connections Dahlia does have? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? No, here's the thing. Okay, never mind. I won't say this yet. I won't say this yet. I won't say this yet. We'll talk about this tomorrow when we see what happens. But what I will say is that if you know anything about Dahlia, you know how she's going to handle that meeting. If you know anything about Dahlia and she gets kicked out of the DiCenzo's tomorrow, you know how she's going to handle it. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Man, I remember, fuck, man. I remember, like, out of character, I remember one day, being in Z's stream, like, after I got off or something. And I remember him talking about Dahlia and saying, man, it would be so much, this was before Dahlia was an associate, and him saying, man, it would be so much easier if we could just bring her in. It would solve all the problems. It would solve everyone's problems. And someone was like, where would she go? And he was like, oh, she would go in our crew with the brothers, probably. Simpler times. Simpler times. I think this was right before the Dom thing, or right before she got asked to be associate. I don't know. I don't remember exactly when it was, but yeah. Unfortunately, and like, how do I say this? Unfortunately, at the end of the day, we can sit here and talk about Dahlia did this wrong, she did this wrong, she did this right, the pros outweigh the cons, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's social politics, you guys, honestly. And we know that. We know that. You can see it. It's very obvious. Like, in the difference that certain people are treated from others, things like that. Even if Dahlia gets let off from DC, she's still a strong character. I mean, if that does happen, let's hope that, you know, we'll see. Dahlia tried her best. She did. She did. She really did. She did, and she cared, and she was loyal, and I think that I can feel good about that, right? I think that if there's one thing, and once again, you know, it might not happen. It might not happen tomorrow. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll have this meeting tomorrow and then they'll just be like, okay, like, yeah, everything is fine. Like, go ahead, go, you know, go sell more tickets. We don't know. We don't know. But, thank you, Draxus. Yeah. But if it does go into the, you know, if it does turn into that where, you know, we do have to cross that bridge. Well, exactly, Scorpion. That's the thing, right? So it's like, I don't know. I've always had. It shouldn't matter as much as it does, but it matters a lot, right? So we'll see what happens. Like we're saying, you know, I mean, the same, like Cesare broke up with her. Of course he did. How the fuck is he gonna listen to people complaining about her every day? You know what I mean? Like, if people are just gonna complain, if certain people are gonna complain about her every day, of course, you know what I mean? Like, of course. If people aren't gonna leave her alone and just pick on her as soon, like, every opportunity they get, of course that's the way it's gonna be. I agree with that. I I do personally agree with that. I think she's brought up too much. I think she's brought up way more than necessary. I think that she became a scapegoat very quickly. And I think that there's a lot of factors that play into that as well. Things like people feeling pressure, people feeling competitive. All these things are reasonable human emotions that happen in every setting. Like, no problem. Like, it always, these things always happen, right? I think that she became a scapegoat very quickly, mostly because of that relationship thing that she had with Cesare. That's my theory. These are all theories, by the way. These are all theories. But yeah, like I'm saying though, if it does turn out tomorrow that they just don't want to deal with it anymore. If it turns out that they just don't want to deal with it anymore, I think that Dahlia always took the actions she thought were honest and true and right and honorable and loyal to the DiCenzos. I think that Dahlia destroyed everything she ever had being loyal to the DiCenzos. And I'm still gonna be proud of her as a character for that. Even if it doesn't come out that way, I'm still gonna be proud of her for trying her best, right? And always making the decision that she knew was the most loyal decision that she could make for that family. Biggest thing going against her compared to other associates, that she has a lot of baggage, which someone fresh off the train doesn't. Yeah. And the other thing is that all of her baggage is only baggage because she chose to... because she chose the DiCenzos. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's true. Tim, what's up? How are you? Tim, you toxic. And needs to go to bed. Yeah, it's true. All things that have happened from the past going against her compared to someone like Angela. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. And like, here's another thing. And like, I don't know if I'm gonna bring this up in character because I'm not trying to like throw other people under the bus or anything. But like, for instance, like there was an instance last week where Angelo like said too much in front of Flo, and Dahlia was like, hey, you can't really say that in front of people that don't, you know, that aren't affiliated, because that, you know, if that person was looking for information, they kind of just would have had it. You know what I mean? Like things like that. Like I've seen so many people slip so many times, but they're not under the microscope that Dahlia is under. You know what I mean? So meh. Whatever happens tomorrow is gonna happen. Tim, oh my god, almost 2 years? Jesus. Maeve heard, oh my god, Scorpion, you weren't in my stream. I was making so many jokes. Kiri, how are you? I was making so many jokes. Basically every like, when Maeve was on the porch, every like 5 minutes, I was like, let's talk about this in front of Maeve some more. I was making so many jokes. Like, you've got, look, how many family members was that talking about like, oh, I'm glad you're good. So like, how many family members did you have, including like Oliver? Sloan wasn't really saying anything, but like, whoever. Just talking about business, about shit in front of Maeve. Like, he even said he talked about the duel. He made a joke about the duel in front of Maeve. Angelo gets a lot of credit even though he's not around as much as Dahlia. Or hasn't done as much as Dahlia, also. Yeah. It gets worse? What? Oh no, you guys. Wait, I'll hear it and I'll just know that, okay, go ahead and say it and I'll just meta lock it away in my brain, okay? I'll meta lock it away. I don't know about it. Dahlia doesn't know about it, okay? Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, my favorite one, and I'll never bring this up. My favorite was when, this was Dahlia's first conversation that she had with Carlo. This is one of my favorite stories, actually. So we were in the bank. I was with Jabas and Casey and Ben. So it's Jabas, Casey, Ben, and Dahlia, and Carlo is also in the bank. And Carlo makes a joke about Dahlia and Cesare, and Dahlia had been hiding her relationship with Cesare from the Sam's Club members because she didn't want them to think that she had a bias. So she had been hiding it from everybody except Sam. And oh my god, I thought that was like a player just now looking at that. Okay, so he made a joke about Dahlia dating Cesare in front of Jabas and Casey. And I took him aside. And Dahlia was like, Carlo, you can't just say shit like that. You can't just say shit like that. That's a secret. And then I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I was first of all, this had me molding. I was like, I mean, in character, like Dahlia, I should say Dahlia was molding. Like, it was so funny to play. She was just like so fucking furious. And so, so then Jabas and Casey and them come out while I'm talking to Carlo. Yeah, right, Curious? So Jabas and Casey and come out while I'm talking to Carlo. And Carlo goes, okay, well, I'm gonna go stay at the cabin. I'm gonna go to the cabin. And this was when they were hitting the mattresses and nobody knew where they were staying. And Dahlia fucking, like hit him and was like, Carlo, let me oh, you're going to Telegrams? Let me walk you to Telegrams. And we're walking to Telegrams with him, and we were like, Carlo, do you realize what you just fucking said? We were like, you're lucky it was just me. What if you would have said something that around somebody that wasn't trustworthy? I was like, what if you would have said that around somebody that wasn't me? You're lucky it was just me. You need to be careful. This was when Dahlia was still very much like number 3 Sam's Club, like, you know what I mean? Literally lecturing Carlo about like, you are so fucking lucky that you just said that around me and not somebody that would spread that information or try to harm you. Because when you say you're at a cabin, that narrows it the fuck down. If I would have been a Kettleman informant, they would know exactly where to look for the DeCenzos now. You know what I mean? Like all the cabins. Go ahead, go look. You know what I mean? He looked at Sophia with binoculars and said she looked like the ghost of Olivia right next to Flo. Ollie and Pearly just started coughing. Oh no. Carlos like... Pearly would have shot him. I was dying. I was like, oh shit, oh my god, Dahlia's about to fucking die. Jeez. I just almost passed out. No, but this is what I'm saying is like, it's so funny, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, this shit is funny to like talk about out of character, right? Wow, bananas don't really fill you up very much. This shit is funny to talk about in character, out of character, but yeah, like at the end of the day, it's like there's not much that you can do. Like we can discuss, like, from an outside perspective, we can discuss these things until we're fucking blue in the face, but at the end of the day, it's just gonna be what it's gonna be, you know. Having all the info OOC, it's funny and interesting. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Well, that's why I've, like, in the past, I've done things like the Dahlia recap where I've been like, Carlo did tell me, well, okay, no, don't meta me too much. I just wanted that one meta thing. Don't meta me too much. Yeah, just careful. Just, I just wanted that one thing because it's funny. Just don't give me anything else. So it's okay. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying that it's like it's the same as I did like a Dahlia recap one day, because it was like there were so many like lies and like things being twisted about Dahlia that I literally sat down on stream with my camera on and was like, okay, so we're gonna review clips of what's happening that are like the instances in question so that I can tell you guys, the viewers, that this is that, like, I can just show you a clip being like, this is what happened, you know what I mean? Like I've literally done things like that in the past. Bonk. I've literally done that in the past just to be like, hey, you know, like, not much I can do in character about this, but just to let you guys know, like, this was, like, I will show you the scene, you know what I mean? But anyway, we're actually gonna raid out. It is, oh my god, it's almost 6 in the morning, you guys. I'm not gonna be well rested tomorrow, and then I'm gonna get into that meeting, I'm gonna fumble it. I'm just kidding. I hope I don't. Maybe I will. We'll find out. I hope I don't fumble the meeting. I don't know. We'll see. Time to be exhausted. Let's just stay up all night. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's have the meeting right now. Let's have the meeting right now. There's not a time for the meeting. This is the least formal, like, this is the least formal meeting that decides my character's fate. I have no idea what time it is. It was never said. It was just like, well, see you tomorrow. And it's like, when? It's like, I don't know. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so we're gonna raid G Minimistar. Have you gotten telegrams? I don't know. If I did, we'll see it in the morning. I don't care. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's always fun chatting. It's always fun chatting. So we're gonna raid the girl who plays Flick. She raided us last night. Super sweet, love her. That's the other thing though I'd be salty about, is like people come in randomly and it'll just be like, yeah, we love them, and it's like Dahlia's like, wait, it's like that meme. It's like that meme where like the kid is drowning and it's like Dahlia like getting her like neck cut by Jack Kettleman, and it's like, and they're like, Maeve, the new gardener, you know what I mean? Dahlia's the skeleton. It's so true, it's so true. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's go raid Flick. Let's go raid Flick. She's so sweet. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully everything's gonna be cool. Pray for me, pray for Dahlia, but if not, like, it's gonna be cool regardless, honestly. And I want to be an RP. I see an RP discussion between several RPers in the family about Dahlia, Carla, Olivia, Sloan, etc. at some point. Like, you mean like out of character? It's funny, like, it's funny the difference between like out of character and in character feelings sometimes. It's really funny the difference. Cause like a really good example actually is like Clementine. Like, you know how Dahlia and Clementine are constant, like when they see each other, they try to kill each other. I've been RPing with Fables, who plays Clementine, for over a year. We used to be in a GTA server together. Like, it's all love. It's literally all love, and we think it's so funny. Vivian is another good example. You guys remember, like, oh, Vivian and Dahlia hate each other. Like, oh, like, Vivian's like, fuck you, Dahlia. And Dahlia's like, I don't give a fuck if Vivian gets thrown in the street. We're literally in DMs, like, having casual conversation. Like, yeah. So it's cool. It's good, and I always try and keep that. I always try and foster that healthy relationship as often as possible. I think it's important. I think it's important to have good out-of-character communication if things get intense between two characters. I think it's just healthy to do. You know, and like Minx, like Peaches is totally trying to fuck Dahlia over right now. Me and Minx are so fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like that Peaches scene fucked Dahlia, but me and Minx are so fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this shit. Oh, we were listening to My Chemical Romance. Do I want to put on a My Chemical Romance song to take us out? Or do I want to put on something? Okay, fine. Okay, alright. Okay, we're gonna put on a My Chemical Romance song, actually. Which one is my favorite? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? We're just gonna do the classic. Peaches is a maniac now. I know, which is like funny because I know that out of character, but I haven't gotten to RP with Peaches in so fucking long that Dahlia doesn't know that, and yeah. But yeah, I know out of character that she's been going crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna play the classic. I'm Not Okay. Okay, all right, and let's wait. Let's put the by the way, okay, so this is the Discord. We're gonna play. Okay, so this is the Discord. We have a RP discussion channel where I talk like I've just been talking for the past hour. I talk like that all the time in the RP discussion channel. It's all love. It's all just plot talk. It's all in character, not in character. It's me out of character talking about the characters and the plot that is currently happening. And then there's also a meta channel where you guys talk about shit that I don't know about. And then this is the raid message. If you're not a sub, you can copy, oopsies. If you're not a sub, you can copy that raid message. If you are a sub, you can copy this raid message right here. Thanks for the talk, guys. It's been a good night. I went out earlier and then I came back and streamed afterwards. It's been fun. Okay, let me see how you spell this. See you tomorrow, guys! One day our characters will meet, yes! Honesty, that's all you had to say. Okay, alright. This song is so good. Okay, anyway, alright. Good night, you guys! I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. Get some rest! I know I'm gonna try to. Alright, let's make a deal. No matter what happens tomorrow after the meeting, we're gonna jam out to My Chemical Romance together. Can you guys promise me that? Can we set this date together? Can we make this promise to each other? No matter what happens after this meeting, we're gonna dance to My Chemical Romance together? Okay? Alright? Perfect. Thank you. Alright. Good night. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Soder. Are you lying to me right now? No! Wait, we're literally rating you! Wait, now we have to... Wait, what? We were literally just rating you. I was literally rating you. Okay, we have to find someone else. Uno reverse. All right, let's see. Wait, didn't we just raid Scarlet? I thought we just raided her. Let me check Hazroot. How was your stream, Jay? I have. I know Mighty Moonbear from No Pixel actually. He's one of my favorite characters to play with in No Pixel. So we just raided him like a couple nights ago. A lot of work, errand stuff, but it was fun. Yay, I'm glad you had fun. Oh my god, Chocolate Man. Chocolate Man is on. Oh, Gideon Graves. Oh my goodness. We should raid Gideon Graves. I didn't even realize he streamed. We should absolutely do that. Let's do that. Okay. Coco Banana Man is his. I've only met him in RP and he's great. He's amazing. He's amazing. His character in No Pixel is so fucking funny. It's a character named Jimmy Willikers, and he talks like this, but his character, like the thing about his character is that he has a retainer, so he'll talk like this, and then he'll take his retainer out, and he'll be like, oh, let me take out my retainer, and then he'll have this like deep like daddy voice. It's insane. It's the funniest shit. It's so good. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Oh wait, I misspelled it. Okay. I'm not okay. No, I'm not okay. I'm not fucking okay. Alright, okay, alright. We're gonna raid Gideon Graves, who works with our good friend Dani, who plays Ivy. I love this song too. I want to cover this song maybe in WildRP. Ghost of You on Dahlia. Such a hit. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. Love you so much. Oh wait, Ivy Mine is starting and he's playing debit. Oh no, we just raided him. We just raided him. We're gonna keep raiding Gideon, okay? Good night, everybody. So much love. Show the love, give the love. Oh, these are the raid messages. All right, let's go. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.